Anyway, we're going to play Sonic Frontiers. I have a few mods. Let me know if you notice anything. I didn't go too crazy.
The sign of victory!
Hey, what's up, Nep? Welcome on in. Congrats on first. I downloaded a bunch of different outfit mods. Unfortunately, there was no Big the Cat as a playable character. Now, if I had time to kill, I'm sure that I could manually do that. I could figure it out. But I'm not that interested. If someone hasn't already put it together, then whatever. So, today's objective, I want to do that DLC stuff, and then we can go for the achievements if it seems like reasonable. Oh, that's right, I was messing around, checking if the mods work. We got the Corone DLC. Should get the Futo one. I wasn't looking around for that one, so no, I did not get that one. How do I play this game again? You gotta remember how to play now. It's been a week.
Here we go.
Almost.
You're mine. Here we go. Here we go. Shoot.
Ooh, shoot. Oh, I don't like that loud beeping from the lock-on. Maybe I need to change that.
You're mine.
The Sonic birthday, yep, we couldn't get the full effect of the Sonic birthday before. Oh, it's so loud. I got like a sound mod that was supposed to add additional sound effects and stuff, and I think that it might have messed with the audio balance just a little bit. I can always disable it. The big reason to have gotten it was the voice acting. Roger Craig Smith, the older Sonic voice actor.
Here I go. Come on. All right. That's it.
You might have noticed, yeah. I believe it adds like audio whenever you hit a boost. There was like a million billion different settings. It was a very comprehensive mod. That sounds really weird. I don't know what's going on.
That's it. All right.
Yeah, maybe this wasn't the vibe. Let's see, yeah, I had to get the Corone DLC. Chaos! Chaos! I got the Big the Cat one for the fishing minigame. Why do all those sound effects sound like super messed up? I don't remember signing up for that.
Yeah! That's it! All right!
Oh, damn it. See how messed up this is. It obviously doesn't change any of Sonic's voice lines in like the cutscenes and stuff.
You can't just take control of that last Titan, can you?
I have made multiple attempts, but all failed.
And this is the last one, right? I don't want any more surprises.
I can confirm only 4 were constructed.
Now then, let's do it to it. We're out of time. We've got to save everyone, everywhere.
There are achievements for viewing all of those events. And then there's achievements for, I believe, doing all of the extra, like, cyberspace levels. So I'm like the majority of the way there on all those, but... So let's go check out... What am I doing? Go check out the fishing. And then, yeah, I'll go back to the mod manager and see if I can adjust that stuff really quick, because, yeah, I agree, the audio is, like, super messed up.
Hey, Sonic! Welcome back! Would you like to try? I'll let you borrow a rod.
Yep. Just like you wanted on that. Big the cat looking good. I don't know what just happened to his head there. Yeah, looking good, Big. Nightmare fuel. Yeah, I'm getting out of there. Oh, I also have to max out my stats, which means I have to fish more. So we will be back there. But yeah, let's go back to the title. I don't know about birthday mode. I like all the, oh, it's in extras. Oh, I think I have to go back to default to show you the Sonic outfit I have on. So I like the island having like balloons and stuff. I just don't like the UI having that huge birthday frame around the screen. We have the Coco looking like Corone's chat members. I think they say Yubi too when they're just chilling there. Oh, maybe I don't have an outfit on. Oh, you know what it was? I think...
Yeah!
So if I had another mod on, it would conflict with the Inugami Sonic. It would mess with the mesh or the texture on the model, so it didn't really work. So yeah, we can't really do modded outfits if we want to be Corone Sonic. They're not talking. I swore they said something. Okay, well, whatever. Going into the Hedge Mod Manager. So, Sound Overhaul Pack, that's what that one's called. I went through everything and tried to change the audio to be like vanilla. Like just the default, you know? But that clearly did not work. Corone Sonic is the strongest one, no need for anything else. Okay, well, we'll go Corone Sonic today then. The other ones I had were just one that gave Sonic an interesting shader, the Dreamcast Low Poly Sonic, and then Black Knight Sonic, where he has the sword. Do I need... Did I say Roger Craig Smith earlier? That was totally wrong. It's Ryan Drummond. Roger Craig Smith is the current Sonic voice actor, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I got that backwards. He does swing sword. Now I have to check. I think I might have got the sound overhaul because it was a requirement for the Ryan Drummond mod. Maybe not. I'll just turn that one off. We'll see. We'll see if things break. He does swing sword, it's cool. At first, you know, I thought maybe it would just add the different outfits, skins, models, whatever, to the extras menu. That would have been a cool way for them to incorporate it into the game, and then you could have all the models you want loaded in. But no, instead the route that was taken is they just all replace the default outfit. So if you have more than one on, they like all overlap with each other in weird ways. Like in my experience, Sonic's animations were like super messed up, and he had an additional like glow effect from one of the outfits, but he just looked like the first one that was loaded. Yeah, having a mod that disables the border on the screen for birthday mode would be cool. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. Well, I guess we're gonna go fishing right away, huh? Hey, Big.
Hey, Sonic. Welcome back. Would you like to try?
I guess so. Ah, relax and chill and fish with Sonic. You know, interestingly, there's no achievement for getting all of the fish. There was one for getting all the fish in an area, but nothing for getting all the fish in every area. Oh, I got a bite like right away and I didn't even notice. It's much more pleasant like this. You're crazy. It's so hard to look at him. I hate him. He's a scary monster in this form. Obviously, this is like a low-effort shitpost mod that somebody just took like the Eggman model and just put it over big without adjusting like the skeleton. Hey, you gotta start somewhere, right? When learning how to mod. It's crazy to me that people even designed these mod managers and then like complex framework mods that other mods rely on, like this sound engine and then like model engines, like things that other mods just build off of. The technical know-how that community members can bring to a series like, you know, Sonic. As I get older and I realize just how difficult it is to actually like learn this stuff in the first place. You know, I'm going to school for it now. And these people are just doing it on the side as a hobby for like a game for free. It's not like they have modding tools for Frontiers like the Bethesda's games. They, you know, Skyrim and Oblivion, and probably even going as far back as Morrowind, the Fallout games. I'm pretty sure they all come with like extra software that you can use to make mods. And if you wanted to make mods, I think that's a good place to start. It gives you like an idea of how that kind of thing works. But yeah, I think that the people making the mod managers and the complex frameworks, a league of their own. It's like completely different. It's so much more complex. I was playing Rabbit in Steel during my class lectures today. Overlapping plans and bad priorities. I'll have to catch up on my class tomorrow when I watch the VODs for the lectures, but I was just like paying attention to them in between moments of gameplay and seeing how complicated the scripting was getting, and I'm like, oh no, I'm in trouble. But I feel like that's gonna be me. If all of this works out for my future, I would want to be one of those game modders just creating resources for people for free. Because damn, it goes a long way. There's This is why PC gaming is the best, because you can just mod. If the game isn't fun or it doesn't work the way you want it, just change it. Just make a couple changes. At least you had fun while learning. Well, I can't say I was learning. But yeah, you're right. If you wake up early enough, Nep, we could rabbit and steal. Fortunately, I have to get up early nowadays. I'm an old Chao. Oh, and you know what? I'm also
Would
not
you
sure
like
what
to
these
try?
egg memos are
I'll
for.
let
I
you
still don't
borrow
know.
a rod.
There's no achievement for those either. How early are we talking? You know, like 8 a.m. Having fun.
Would you like to try?
I'm so
I'll let
sorry,
you
Big,
borrow-
but I gotta leave. What the fuck? Yeah. I mean, we could go even earlier if we wanted more time to play, but it's the only way. I actually woke up at like 7:30 this morning and I needed a nap before stream, or I could have started stream sooner, but I did a bunch of math homework.
Yes!
And that really tuckered me out, you know? Who do I go to that? Oh, great. I go to the tall elder. Right? They're both Elder Coco, I think. Hermit. One's the Coco Hermit. That's the only way to play I can make it work. It's just the easiest, I think. Because I believe Mori will be streaming tomorrow. Oh, nice. Okay, okay. So they're almost even, and I'm almost maxed out. We had a hero like you. I know a time traveler want us to rewrite history when this is over. Tempting, but no. Life moves on with or without us. We found our own ways to endure. And perhaps I have lingered too long in the past. Elder Coco has looked after... I don't know who suggested the time travel. Was that Sonic suggesting Silver the Hedgehog? The Coco Hermit? Okay, so first order of business. Do I go for achievements or do we just go see the ending? Sorry, not even the ending, the DLC. I guess I don't know what the DLC entails. Which morning would this be for? I mean, if we're thinking this week, that was, I guess, my suggestion.
Yeah!
It doesn't have to be a super early morning if we plan for like a different day. But lately, that's been the only way that Maury and I have been able to get together and do anything, is both of us need to pick like an early morning.
It looks like Tails was right. The ruins were tech the ancients used to upload thoughts into cyberspace, but not their bodies.
Correct. They desired to archive all their achievements, creations, and knowledge.
If they couldn't pass it between their own people, they could pass it on to those who inherited this world from them.
This way, they could pass on not only technical knowledge, but their cognizance and intentions as well.
So it's basically a big old backup hard drive for everything about them. That's pretty amazing.
Late nights are so dead. I mean, I could do a late night. It's just usually the only late nights I have available, I end up streaming. Just have to not stream, which I could do. Just feels like I get such little stream time to begin with. Every time I do stream like this, I'm like, oh, I gotta pack in as much as I can. Busy this week, workable day, I'll awaken early. Yeah, we'll have to talk about it. I could probably do weekends, but my weekends are getting busier now. And I don't have like a proper headset anymore. The one I was using that already barely worked. Yeah, basically it doesn't work anymore at all. That's unfortunate. Okay, since it's been a few days, I'm gonna be definitely a little rusty. I don't know if I'm gonna clear this at a good time on my first attempt. Oh no. No, please. I want to take that. It wasn't even helpful, and I see a red star ring down here. Confused if I was supposed to do that or not. Another piece of pole tech has been destroyed. I think it's just my new setup. On the weekend, it doesn't behave properly with my hardware. What? That was an S? Wow. Okay, I'm completely done. I don't even know if I need to get like every single mission in cyberspace done or not, or if I just have to play all the levels. I should check into that before I overcommit. Okay, so Sage. So there's 6 more Sage events on this island. And it just doesn't tell me at all how much I need to talk to her.
Yeah. Go.
Oh, I guess I could have teleported over here too.
If I understood those visions correctly, the ancients came from space, right? And they were wearing things that looked like the Coco, but they didn't seem, I don't know, alive. Do you know what the Coco really are?
They originated as lucky charms for the ancients. They were never designed to contain their data, their wills.
Yeah, but the Coco I've found do hold the memories of their creators. Maybe the ancients changed them, or maybe the Coco wanted to keep their memories alive after they were gone.
Oh, the achievement is just repair all portals. You don't actually even have to play the levels. Yeah, that's interesting. The Coco were just lucky charms, and now they contain, like, sentience. Well, I guess if I'm already at the level, I might as well play it, huh?
That's it!
Escape from the city?
Yahoo!
Nice, dude. City Escape. I did that again, huh? I've never felt more like of an idiot than when I'm streaming. I get everything wrong. I misremember everything. Constantly misspeak, misquote. Harder than it looks. Oh, that's so cool. Reminiscent of City Escape. Got a few other things you're focusing on, a few mistakes are allowed. Coming from you, I really appreciate that. I never thought I'd get such leniency. Hold on, I saw that. What does this actually model off of? Because it's not City Escape, it's just obviously getting onto a board. That was my first thought. Maybe it's original, I don't know. You ever heard of Mugenics? That new game, Mugenics, with the cats? I can't stop hearing about it lately. Maybe I already brought this up in the last streams, I forget. I've been seeing a lot of it. What's so great about it? Why is everyone talking about it? Someone compared it to Into the Breach. I think I mentioned Into the Breach.
Yes.
But that was why I was thinking of that game. I never played the DLC for that one, Into the Breach, so I lost my 100% achievements. But I'm not so tempted as to go back. That's the worst thing about Steam achievements, or just like modern game achievements, is them adding more and then it retroactively taking away your 100%. Oh my god, what a long dialogue when I accidentally... I didn't even mean to talk to them.
I'm so used to using the Chaos Emeralds, it's kind of hard to accept they're from space.
Yeah, that is a crazy bit of
They
lore.
were
They're
central
from
to the ancients'
space.
power and native to their world. They are the only things
This game has,
that can
like,
awaken
crazy
all the
deep-cut
functions on
lore.
the island, and were taken away with the last survivors to another land.
Without the Emerald's power, the island's functions eventually shut down.
That is why I drew them here. I hope to use the ancients' technology to stop the emergence of their old foe.
This game's story is so wild because... So the ancients... They look like chaos. And I didn't really think about it until after the previous stream. But my memory for Sonic Adventure 1 might be hazy. I always thought that Chaos Zero, Perfect Chaos, was like a mutated Chao. But with the Ancients in this game, did I have it backwards? Are Chao mutated forms of Chaos? And if so, that means this game is their origin story. Like, Chaos and Chaos and the Chaos Emeralds are all from space. They're all aliens. They were never part of, like, this world's history. Well, okay. I guess that doesn't make any sense. It wasn't part of this world's origin. But, like, for Sonic lore, that's crazy. That's such a deep cut. It's probably just a retcon. Well, sure, but... like, I buy it. I buy into it. I think it's cool and fun. Unless you mean specifically the Chaos mutated Chao thing, in which case, like, then I'd be more upset, because that would mean that I'm remembering things correctly, and they did just change it. And then on top of everything, the reason for all of them having been brought here is because they were running from this, like, insanely powerful threat, the End. In this whole game, like, you don't even know anything about that. You don't know what the End is, or that it even really exists until the very, you know, end of the game, when it's finally revealed. Like a mysterious villain, and then you just one-shot them in a cutscene, I guess. Right. So confused by the parry. The Reapers. Yeah. Except it's just one. And it's also still so cool that, like, the End gives this whole-ass monologue only if you, like, do the fight.
And their technology was vastly superior to anything
I can't
else
imagine
at the
what that
time.
would be like without
I knew
the
it felt
fight.
different at the time, but the fact that it was really alien was surprising. The floating building, giant structures, cyberspace. It didn't make sense that such advanced stuff was also super old. But it all came from space, so, well, there you go, I guess.
What would this world look like if the ancients had survived, I wonder? Under different circumstances, I would enjoy running the simulations.
Poor Sage. He doesn't even know what's gonna happen after the last boss. Actually, she probably does know what's gonna happen.
Yo, so did cyberspace actually interact with my brain?
It was designed to catalog neural networks, among other things. So yes.
Alright, hear me out. Do you think all those locations I visited were pulled from my memories?
That is plausible. It imported the data of your memories and applied it to your surroundings, so you could comprehend them.
Maybe that gave me the edge I needed to escape each time. I was covering familiar ground. Go me!
I mean, there's another cool, like, in-universe explanation. So the levels, all the cyberspace stuff, look like old levels from Sonic because they're pulled from Sonic's memory. I mean, that's probably like an obvious explanation for it, but I just think it's cool that they addressed it. Once again, they could have just said nothing. And you would probably play the cyber levels like I did without question. Now, I am a fan of them explaining like game mechanics and stuff in games nowadays with stuff that makes sense, but I hate when they over-explain they have to explain it. I think we've brought that up a few times, like roguelites needing to explain like why you'd keep doing runs to the point where they trip over their own logic.
So, we've got satellite maps today, but I don't think they can compete with direct brain downloads. I mean, I can roll with it now that I know it's alien tech, but it's still a bit weird to me. Like, why are the villages missing when everything else is so detailed?
The ancients had a difficult time adapting to this world, adjusting to the new flora and fauna, dealing with technological incompatibilities. Their settlements were under constant revision. The map was designed for a universal knowledge of the islands and their facilities.
I guess that makes sense. And it's probably a good idea to limit the info to make sure whoever can access it can be trusted first.
Now, I'm a little more cynical about that one because that sounded like an excuse from the devs to be like, oh, why didn't you put the villages on the maps? I'm assuming it was like a late game edition or something. Where it was after they had already done the maps. I don't know. I don't really buy the in-universe explanation right after I got done praising how they do that. Okay, I have no more gears. I do have one more, like, what are these called again? Portal. One more portal to open. So there's also an achievement for beating all of the guardians. All the different types of guardians. So there must be some kind that I've never fought yet. I don't have any idea which island it would be on. That's a red tower. I've definitely fought that before. I think I fought this before, right? Kunoichi? I think so.
Here I go!
Okay, I got the gear I needed. Yeah, the fast travel is actually like instant, kind of crazy. Okay, that's one of the ghosts. Definitely fought that before. Oh, there's music over here I never grabbed. Theme of Starfall Islands. If we have time at the end, repaired all portals on Oranos Island. Yeah, if we have time at the end, I would go through all of these and just see what they are, because they could be more cool, like, references to levels that I enjoy. If they were levels from, like, anything other than the adventure games, I would not recognize them. Oh wait, this is behind a door. I've never been over here. This probably just leads to one of those Coco. But I'll do it. Oh, way faster than I expected. My double jump is like gone. Sincerely no clue where my double jump is. I keep trying to use it and it will not work.
Yeah.
Oh, little cowboy. Speaking of Limbus Walpurgisnacht, coming out soon. The next Walpurgis. Oh, great. And they're, you know, I don't know the identities like other people do, but there's some kind of identity that looked like they had a cowboy hat and like a shotgun. I got no pulls. Oh no, Nap. I've been saving. The only time I've ever pulled in Limbus has been the last two Walpurgisnachts. I've never pulled outside of them. Well, not never, but I've almost never. Like, I've tossed a random 10 pull here or there. At least you got the Rhodion. Pretty sure I fought a silver one. You got that Tears Rhodion. I mean, that's still like one of the strongest units I've ever wielded, so I'd say you're doing good. Noichi, okay, I definitely fought that. Maybe I've already fought all the Guardians on this island. I collect all my free currency and spend it right away. Hey, I mean, to each their own. I think I realized that the pull structure for Limbus in particular really benefits from you like saving your pulls and going all in on like a banner. It doesn't have to be Walpurgis, but you just have more potential things to pull during that time. But because you don't get to carry over Pity, your Spark, to me it's just, that's my strategy. Hello, Kane. How's it going? Welcome, welcome. Oh no, is Sage gone because of this event going on? Kinda sucks. Phantom Rush is an interesting name for a Sonic-like buff. A buff state. Yubi. All things considered, I've pulled a decent amount of units while doing jack shit. Oh, hey. That's pretty good. That's going good for me, Kane. Yeah, we got the Corona drip. Got a couple mods installed.
You were created by Eggman, right?
Correct.
You may or may
my
not
base
notice.
code was compiled by him. The scope of my capabilities was vastly modified once I integrated with cyberspace, but he is my creator.
Oh man, I bet he never expected his genius AI would advise him to work with me.
I put forward this scenario with the highest likelihood for survival. That is all.
Viewed all side stories. This is gonna go by a lot faster than I thought to even get all the achievements. So yeah, why don't I just go do that? Starting to think there aren't going to be additional islands in the DLC. I gotta go check out the Amy and Sage events here. Pretty sure I've fought all the Guardians on this island, though. See what the Cocos are modded with. That's actually, even though it's technically a mod, that was also part of the official Sega Corone collab stuff. It just didn't make it over to the US as far as I know.
These ruins are almost like a puzzle.
I know, right? I don't even know what I'm doing with most of these. I'm just running on instinct.
Well, the energy that powers them is linked to cyberspace, right? And you took on that power when you freed me. Maybe that link is giving you special insight? Maybe they use that link among themselves. Like, instead of a
Amy with the
language,
party
they
hat and
shared
the
their
little
thoughts and feelings
badge.
directly.
Yeah, maybe. Well, all I know is the idea of the map gets updated in my head, which brings me one step closer to rescuing you.
Yeah, I turned on the birthday outfits for the party because I was curious. Oh, I should have looked for a mod so that the music doesn't go away when I open the map. That bothers me. Uh-oh. Yeah, no, okay. That's okay, tower. 15 stream streak, Kane, you are cracked for that one. Happy birthday, Sonic. That's mighty impressive, thank you very much.
Here I go! Blast away! Here we go! Blast away!
Oh, hey! You show up everywhere. You know, I don't think we were ever properly introduced. I'm Sonic.
I know who you are. Your age, your biometrics, your weaknesses. You live for speed, are short-tempered, and short-sighted.
Oh, so you're a
I think
fan.
I missed a lot of
But
these
I don't know anything
conversations.
about you, Miss.
I will not share personal information with an enemy.
Why are we enemies?
The slow turn.
Kid. I don't really get a bad vibe off of her, though.
So, when I was doing these side stories, I was kind of just following what the game told me to do. I didn't understand why there were so many that were optional. But yeah, that sounded like that was one of the very first meetings that Sonic and Sage were supposed to have. I'm kind of sad that I missed that. It would have been cool to have more context. Yes, the main objective tonight is to check out another story. But now that I'm seeing just how easy it will be to get like all the achievements for unlocking all the portals and seeing the side stories, I want to do that first. Whether or not I do more 100% stuff for this game remains to be seen. I don't know if I really care about cleaning out the map of every last little thing or getting like good scores. If it unlocks a costume or something, I would do it, but for the sake of it, for like bragging rights, And yeah, that achievement was for opening the last portal, so shockingly I only had the one. And yeah, I only had 2 side stories left on this island. That's pretty thorough, I guess. Could have just teleported, but oh. He's up in the sky.
Oh, wow. I don't think we've seen any ruins quite like this on our adventures.
Yeah, they're ancient, but also look kinda advanced. Wait, is retro sci-fi a thing? How were the tower and the floating giant stone built?
Tails is the genius among us. Let's find him and see if he can figure things out.
Right. I'm sure he'll hang on until I find him.
That's so weird that you can even... Oh, squid. So weird that you can even do those out of order when they reference things like that. Sorry, squid, I can't be bothered right now. The menacing music and the cut-in. Alright, let's go see Nooks. Wow, I didn't talk to Sage at all on the 2nd and 3rd islands, apparently. Judging by those progression meters. Okay, so there's a portal right there. Knock knock, it's Knuckles, the blow thrower. Does the song keep restarting? I think I've heard enough. I don't know if I'm really a fan of that song. It's okay. It's the theme of the game. I was listening to the soundtrack a little bit more over the weekend as well. And I think I've determined I'm actually the biggest fan of the first boss theme. Undefeatable. I think that's my favorite. Yeah, oh my gosh, being able to fast travel to even the ones I haven't opened is really nice. I mean, if they had made it so you had to at least open them or even S-rank them, I wouldn't have been too bothered because that would make perfect sense to me. Dusty Desert. But yeah, the fact that I don't have to, very nice. Close enough. Oh my god, that's so awful. Yeah, you mentioned Find Your Flames. Find Your Flames, plural, yeah. Find Your Flame was your favorite. I was giving them a listen back, yeah. I think I have determined which ones I like the most. The ones that sound the most like old Sleeping with Sirens from Kellen Quinn,
Do
but...
not interfere with my work.
I don't
They're all
know
good.
what work I'm interfering with. Look, just take a second to tell me who
This game
you
just
are, what's
overall
going
has like
on,
a lot of good music.
why you look like you want to smite me on the spot.
That is irrelevant. Knowing, not knowing. It will change nothing. There is nothing you can do.
Classic. It doesn't matter if I explain things to you. It won't help. Why can't we just communicate? Why can't everyone be friends in a story? Oh my god, the cyberspace songs are like really good. I'm into a lot of them. I probably haven't heard them all yet.
Okay, your flying nightmare is a step up from the giant. Very mobile. It's going to end the same way.
How are you able to utilize the Chaos Emeralds? I must reassess the battle parameters. I cannot afford to have you win again.
Well, you could call it off and let me save my friends in peace. No? Fine. We'll do it your way.
Theme for 1-2 Flowing is a classic. I wasn't sure what song was what based on the name when I was listening to songs in Spotify, but I will definitely keep that one in mind. I'll have to listen to them more. Because those would be really good for my stream, like intro and outro tracks. I don't want to add like lyrical songs to get me in trouble. But the cyberspace songs, like a lot of them had a lo-fi kind of vibe to them. Perfect. Are they up there? Oh no. I don't know if they're up here. Oh yeah, it's because I didn't try to be too accurate with the... Yeah, that makes sense. It does have a little bit of lyrics. I mean, that's fine. Especially, like, the music from this game didn't get me copyright strikes on the VODs as far as I know,
I'm willing to let bygones be bygones if you tell me how to restore my friends. Both Amy and Knuckles are all ghosty. Kinda like you.
All data within cyberspace is restricted to outsiders.
You see, that's the thing. They're kinda half in, half out. Can you at least tell me if they're going to be okay?
Their conditions are stable. They are hovering between the digital dimension and this one, but their lives are not at risk.
Oh, that's a relief. Sort of. Thanks for answering.
Yeah, see, some of these clear up, like, questions I feel like I had in the mid-game. I guess I was in combat there. Hello. No, I don't care about the enemy. I need this. How to get up these. Run at the wall. I guess this'll work. Canucks? Whoa. It's my guy.
Besides the cocoa, these islands seem deserted, don't they?
Yeah. I've seen a lot of the Ancients' buildings on both islands, but nobody's home.
Given their state of decay and how much nature has reclaimed them, I'd say they've been gone for a long time. Longer than any civilization we know of. I'd like to think that they simply moved on and settled somewhere else. Not that they're gone. Some of the active technology seems built for storing and protecting the Chaos Emeralds. Comparing that to what's on Angel Island, I feel like I was drawn here for a reason.
Yeah, I guess I do wonder about the Master Emerald. That one was apparently already on Earth. So despite all the interesting things... I wonder if I fought all the different Guardians on this island. If anything, it would be the third island. I missed stuff. Yeah, that was the Master Emerald. Part of Earth originally. Interesting that it would have such control over the Chaos Emeralds then, if it's the only, like, non-alien thing about all that. Okay. Yeah, I don't know what Guardian I'm missing so far. Gonna have to pray it was on this island. Well, look. And yet, this is the island I have the most... Like the swords, the little swords icon. Is that it? It's not like unique enemy types? No, it just says defeat all Guardian types is the achievement. Well, anyway. I'd actually done more of these than I thought. Sonic just bring out a plushie. Huh? Did he? I didn't see. Idling? I missed it.
I analyzed the cyberspace portal the last time you were accessing it. While you were online, it opened up a flood of data. It was way too much to process, but I did get a glimpse of the Ancients' personal data.
Oh, so... what, you know all their birthdays now?
Much more than that. Sonic, it was their very essences. Their hopes, their dreams.
It's Sonic's
everything
birthday,
that
so
made
it's
them
just
what
on his
they
mind.
were. Do you see the correlation?
Sounds a lot like what happened to you, Amy, and Knuckles. I mean, I'm glad you're all intact, but why were you all uploaded like that?
Come on, Sonic, bust out the plushie. No. The Coco. Repaired all portals on Chaos Island. Alright, that's every portal in the whole game. Might be the last side story.
So I think I've figured it out. The Coco are the spirits of the Ancients, aren't they?
What if they are?
I've run into my fair share of spirits who stick around because of their regrets. Sometimes I've been able to help them move on. Just how long have they endured like this, though? Were we brought here to help them finally find peace?
Why ask me?
Because I feel like you might be in the same boat. And if so, I'll help if I can.
Kind of amazing that Sonic has somehow, like, canonically experienced every game, like all of them, or the vast majority of them, actually happened. So he remembers all of the crazy shit and, like, bosses he's had to fight. Okay, there were more down here I didn't notice.
Hey again. Since we've grown so close, how about helping me out?
I have run the simulations. Sharing data will not change the outcome.
You're always talking about odds and simulations, but we living beings don't live by calculations. The will to live, the drive to achieve, the desire to protect the ones you love, that kind of thing can grant a power you can't imagine.
Love can be converted into power. Do you have any data to back this proposed conversion?
Nope. That's what makes it miraculous. But if you really need
This conversation
proof, I'll whip
over
you up a
Open Your
miracle by
Heart.
the end of all this. You'll see.
Sage, just open your heart. You can do this. Oh no, I'm locked out. That's right. I forego about this island. Get me out of here. No! Oh, please. Shinobi. Come on, I fought this one already.
Yeah, here I go.
No. Tails, are you gonna be all the way up here? Yeah, thankfully Shinobi was easy. I didn't even have to fight them, but... Like, I could get up there so easily if the game didn't lock me into this 2D plane. There we go.
Sonic, do you think I can change?
What do you mean, like a tire or the tornado's engine oil?
Oh my god.
No. I mean, when I was lost in cyberspace, I was confronted by another version of myself. He said I was just a follower, that I couldn't think or act on my own. I wanted to argue,
What?
but I couldn't bring myself to say anything back. I worry he's right and that I
Tails
haven't
is having like an
changed at all.
existential crisis inside of
Whatever.
cyberspace.
Some spooky cyber copy hasn't seen you in action. I've seen it firsthand. You've definitely grown, and I know you'll keep on working hard. Coming up on the last Titan. Care to bet who'll be the winner this time?
Recalculating. Your odds of victory have improved from impossible
Sonic and Tails
to
are-
highly improbable.
Those are just the kind of odds I
They're
like
good.
to beat.
They're good
so
friends.
These were built by the ancients too.
It helps
right?
that they've gone through so
Pretty
much
powerful enemies.
through all those past
You
games.
managed to defeat the ancients' enemies?
I can only hope their next victim is you.
Damn. Dude, all side stories. Just in general. Okay. So, Guardians now. Which Guardian could I be missing? If only they didn't respawn, or like the map would tell me which ones I've already fought, because the game itself keeps track. Oh. Nope, I've definitely fought this one. There's a health bar or something with a little star, but... I'm out of here. Talk about a low-budget flight. I've fought that thing before. Still in combat, aren't I? Yep, can't open the map. Okay, if not that, this one I think I know. Combat again. How about I just do this? As soon as I land, after teleporting, just instantly in a fight with another fortress. Okay, the one to the south is in that icy area. And I'm almost positive that I fought that one. Either a spider or like a sumo. That's not a squid. Well, okay, it is a squid. But it's a different kind of squid. Have I fought this? I'm not sure if it, oh, I fought this exact one. Okay, never mind. See you later. Excavator. Okay, this one I don't think I fought.
Here we go!
There we go. Defeated all guardian types. Is it counting unique guardian types or each fight at least once? Yeah, exactly. That's what I was wondering, and until I found like a unique enemy, like the excavator, I wasn't going to be sure. But interesting that that was the last one, because this was the island that I had clearly... Oh, and I even got the guardian like stamp. So I've fought every single guardian on this island, and conveniently the very last one also happened to be the last unique one I ever needed. Okay, so that means achievements. I must now refresh, because I think that's like almost everything. Perform Phantom Rush 50 times outside of training, and then max out my power and defense. Okay. Phantom Rush 50 times. I mean, is that just activating the buff? Or is it the combo that I start doing afterwards? What enemy would be good for practicing this on?
Yeah! Here I go!
Oh, I don't know where I'm going to find enemies that are strong enough to keep up with me. Everything goes down too fast. I'd have to fight big bosses. And Oranos Island is where the strongest stuff is. Going to all the portals here? Oh, did I miss one? No, I got them all. I don't have to play them, I just have to unlock them. And I figure I'll play them at the very end. Just to see what the levels are. I think it's strange that there's no requirement to, like, interact with them more. Just got back. How'd you like the DLC? Welcome back, Mep. We haven't done the DLC yet, believe it or not. But we're very, very close to... I hate this one. we're shockingly close to being ready to do the DLC. Ow.
Here I go. Woohoo! Here I go.
Oh my god, I'm
Here we
getting
go.
rinsed right now. I'm losing my combo. These lasers. That sucks.
Here we go. Yeah.
It's just rough. Sonic will, there's something funky about using your combos in this game where they don't seem to want to activate sometimes. Even though they're really simple button presses. I don't really get it. But it is what it is. The other problem is some of the enemy types are... like the wolves, you just counter them, so you can't really kill the combo on them. Yeah, I didn't start the DLC yet, Nef. I was planning to do that after everything else. I guess the mark on the island stuff is mostly for the cyberspace levels rather than unlocking them. That would make sense, yeah. Ow. Okay, just don't get hit. Easy.
How's this? Here I go. Here we go.
He's too weak. That or you have to just sustain the combo the whole time. Because I walked away for respite a couple of times. The silver hammer. Wonder if there's a way to lower your attack levels. Yeah.
You're mine. You're mine.
Howie. Well, that guy is already, like, toast. Maybe I won't worry about it. This feels like a dumb grind to bother with right now. Let's go fishing. I need to max out my attack. Maybe whatever the DLC is. I have no idea what's in it, but maybe there are enemies. I mean, it is like post-launch DLC, so... Alright. If you're faint of heart, avert your eyes during fishing.
Hey, Sonic! Welcome back! Would you like to try? I'll let you...
He's so cute. Face only a mother could love. What the hell is that? It's a moray eel. That's definitely what Kane was talking about. It's not what I meant and you know it. I don't know. I don't know what you're talking about. Just catching some fish. With my Corona gloves. Oh, maybe that's what you were talking about. Yeah, those are my Corona gloves and shoes. Limited edition. Big's doing good. He's chilling. What are egg memos? Throw you in the pool. Don't. No. I can't be submerged. I have no idea how many would be good. You love swimming. Whoa! Fantastic catch. It's a blue seed. Okay. Those are literally 2 fish coins. Like any fish I could have caught here would have been worth multiple of those. God, I hate it. Yeah, me too, Kane. I genuinely also really hate it. But it was requested. Like I said, avert your eyes. I looked for a mod to become Big the Cat. Ow! I punched my desk. But there wasn't one. Who requested it? I'm sorry, but I can't divulge names. Please don't punch your desk. Yeah. And sometimes I get in fits of rage. Break my controller or break my knuckles. Yeah, I'm just gonna say Nep. These things are unknowable, and I agree. They are unknowable. Vector? Oh, that would be actually really funny if every now and then you could just catch Vector and it just said alligator. A giant isopod. Again, such a strange mechanic. You get so many more resources by fishing. Sophie, no! Is Vector a crocodile? What's the difference?
Would you like to try? I'll let you borrow a rock.
Vector the crocodile, oh my god. You're so right. I was tricked by the joke. I forgore.
Would you like to try? I'll let you...
You can't catch the red seeds, but you can catch the blue ones. Whoa, okay.
Sonic, some force is keeping me from exiting cyberspace. Is it because my AI made unauthorized access to the databases? If so, that's the exact opposite of what it was supposed to do.
This is the egg memos. It's more lore. Different snout sizes. I'm gonna believe you, because I don't know any better.
What are gun military craft doing in here? Sage has helped me avoid the worst of it, and it doesn't appear to be manned. Is it a defense mechanism?
Oh,
I need to
my
learn
God.
more.
So because cyberspace takes like your own thoughts and memories, like Sage was saying, when they constructed the levels that Sonic runs through, Eggman, his thoughts and memories created gun military craft that chased him down.
The terrain here keeps shifting. I'm finding recreations of regions from South Island, West Side Island, even Angel Island. Where is this environmental data coming from? I found elements from my own EggNet, the United Federation, even planet Donpa Kingdom race data.
I have no idea what that last one is.
As best as I can surmise, this cyberspace extends well beyond the scope of these islands and is gaining information from around the world. Fascinating. I am officially jealous. This entire expanse was constructed by the ancient race who had previously settled on these islands. The level of technology they employed is completely alien to me, so I can't salvage it. Yet.
I am officially jealous.
It appears the Starfall Islands act as the CPU for cyberspace. Once I'm out of here, I need to secure them at all costs. I'm not able to access the data too readily, but it appears the entire history of the Ancients is recorded here in cyberspace. More than that, they logged their memories, their desires. It's almost like they encoded their very souls into this place. Now then, how can I use that to my benefit?
Alligators have wider U-shaped snouts, crocodiles have narrower V-shaped snouts. The thing I remember when I was younger is like, do their teeth sit on the outside of their mouth when it's closed? But then I feel like I've heard, since I was a little kid, past then, like, people would say, no, that wasn't actually technically true. That's not how you tell them apart. I ain't no marine biologist. Planet Donpa Kingdom is from Team Sonic Racing and Sonic Racing Crossworlds. Really? I didn't know those games had lore even. I'd probably enjoy those games because they're kart racers, but I've never played. I think I own Team Sonic Racing.
Who were the Ancients? They predate any civilization by a wide margin. The Echidnas? Pfft. The Black Arms? Please. The Babylonians? Hardly. And yet they didn't seem to influence the world beyond these 3 piddly islands. Why? What stopped them from conquering the world? I'm finding multiple connections between the Ancients and the Chaos Emeralds. Their technology seems built with the Emeralds in mind. It's almost like they share the same origin. I enjoy a good mystery, but not when the answers are more mysteries.
God, this game is so Outer Wilds coded. Alligators only show their top teeth when their mouth is closed. Crocodiles show interlocking teeth. I ain't getting close enough to double check that. I'm nowhere near them when they're showing their teeth. Eggman be like, how can I use their souls for my benefit? Yeah, he's a greedy bastard, huh?
The Ancients seem to have employed a set of strange icons as keepsakes or totems. That same imagery is being used by the Coco running around the islands. Did the Coco inspire the Ancients? Or did the Coco adopt the leftovers once the Ancients were gone? Something wiped out the Ancients, that's for certain. A catastrophic event caused dire environmental shifts across the islands. It appears they made some effort to rebuild, but they were living on borrowed time. They died out within a generation.
Damn, 1 generation. Got this backwards. Crocodiles only show top teeth. Alligators have interlocking teeth. Now, you see, it's confusing. I'm hoping I never have to test this information that you've shared with me. No, wait, I got it right the first time. Kane, we have to stop.
I don't believe
Just pray
this.
that we never see an alligator
I
or
had
a
Sage run a
crocodile.
diagnostic on the recorded genetic data of the Ancients, and then against archives I have with me.
But thank
They're
you for checking
relatives
into
of
it.
Chaos, the god of destruction. After countless years,
I'm
their
in too
DNA
deep.
corroded to the point they were completely transformed into a new species. Some kind of radiation affected them for eons, making them unrecognizable. Except to a genius like me.
The ancients are relatives of chaos. After countless years, their DNA corroded to the point where they were completely transformed.
I'm deploying my most advanced artificial intelligence into the ancient network spanning the Starfall Islands. I've codenamed it Sage. Sage will take over the alien network, take control of all its resources, and give them to me. Once I'm out of here.
What was that? Okay.
Sage is performing at peak efficiency. Makes me wonder where I went wrong with Orbot and Qbot. Not only is she taking control of the Ancients network, but she's harassing Sonic as well. I love it! Despite her best efforts, Sage can't seem to control the Titans. Phooey. She can prompt them to act, but something is blocking her from assuming total control. Sage keeps running the numbers by me, and it's getting tedious. Yes, the power that wiped out the Ancients was formidable. Yes, unleashing it on this world would be catastrophic. But I'm a genius! Once I'm out of here, I'll find a way to handle it. Better yet, weaponize it against Sonic.
God, he's so dumb. Like, he's been beaten by Sonic how many dozens and dozens of times, and Sonic's not a genius. And yet somehow he thinks that this could stop something that's literally, like, world-ending. If Sonic doesn't have the Chaos Emeralds, he's not doing
Sage
shit.
has been crucial to my
He
survival
needed them just
here
to
in
beat the
cyberspace.
Titans.
Early warnings of hostile entities, guiding me past firewalls, keeping me updated on progress in the real world. She's the best. It's a program. An adorable program, a very personable program. I wonder if she has a preference.
Oh, wow.
I never really knew my cousin Maria. Everyone
Maria.
spoke of her like she was very special.
Maria mentioned.
All that love for someone who was gone when I was right there. But I have to wonder, back then, was she anything like Sage is now? Sage told the funniest joke during her report. How fast can Sonic screw things up? Instantly, he's the fastest thing alive. I tell you, she's a chip off the old block. Well, for a program, I mean. It's not like she's alive. Family.
Asbel, no! Another Tails character. Gone before their time. Nice try, though.
Who says I can't create life, huh? Just a bunch of proteins bumping together. Anyone can do that. True genius does it with code and electrons. And if I did create life, she would be brilliant and loyal and perfectly effective. And you know why? Because her dad is a genius. That's why.
He called himself her dad.
Sonic's on the island. Of course Sonic is on the island. I can't remember the last time I had a good night scheme without him ruining
A good
it.
night scheme.
Still, for a purely organic creature, obtaining Mach 1 of his own volition is impressive. I'm man enough to admit that.
Would
generous.
you like to try?
Wow, and he's right here the whole time.
Rod.
Oh, sorry, no, that's big. It must have been Big. Since Big is dressing up like Eggman, he must have been, like, reciting those memos to us as well. The duality of chat. One excited, one saying to kill it with fire. Damn, it's so close. Back to fishing. Oops. I have... Never mind. I wasn't controlling the game properly.
Hey, would you like to try?
Whoa. Yeah, it's a tablet. It's someone's tablet. Fires armbands in perpetual T-pose formation. Just a quirk of modding. I don't want these. I guess it's more Eggman voice memos. I'm kind of surprised, like, they give you these gold tickets, but all a gold ticket does is let you redeem a free item. But obviously, like, one of the things is way more expensive than everything else. I guess if you literally don't care about the Eggman voice memos, I think it'd be more exciting if you were fishing them up. But then they'd be random and you couldn't guarantee how long it would take you to get them all if you wanted to listen. I don't know, it's just one of those funny, weird game things. A Ninja Turtle!
Would you like to try? I'll let you...
Sold out. Ooh, that must mean I have enough. Why can't I buy more cocoa, though? I'm maxed out on those stats. And I don't think I need memory tokens anymore either.
Would you like to try?
It's Sonic who named me Eggman. Except the joke's on him. I embraced the name. I made it my own. His mockery is now a name feared across the ages. I'm not going to adopt Baldy McNose here, though my dignity has limits. It appears Amy Rose has been dragged into the mix. Clever girl. Tenacious. She's come a long way since being an easy pawn in my schemes to ensnare Sonic. It seems like she had some trouble finding herself. But when you hang around with someone with as big an ego as Sonic, self-identification has to be a challenge.
Crazy, only at the 20-second memo and he's mentioning
Would you
Amy.
like to try?
Which means there must be a lot more. I think you could add them to the pool of stuff you can fish up, but also let you buy them. Yeah, that's true. I don't know, just the tickets themselves almost seem redundant because I don't know why you would spend them on anything except the voice memos or, I guess, whatever the next most expensive thing is. Bada boom. Only one achievement left, and it's to do Phantom Rush a bunch of times. I don't even know how many times I have done it. Did Sonic just yell, die? Yeah, I think that's what I heard too. No, my rings. Alright, well I don't have max rings anymore, but that's okay. Another story time, huh? Let's see what this is all about, because I have no clue. I think it was up here. Pass through the ring gate to start another story. It's recommended to clear the main story of the current save before starting, as the progress on main story will be halted. Return to the main story by loading a save.
Hold it, Hedgehog!
Before you embark, there is one other scenario to consider.
All right. I'm listening.
Moments ago, your friends sacrificed their corporeal forms to suppress your cyber corruption and return you to this dimensional plane.
They were so close to being free again, and they gave it all up for me. I don't care how many islands or titans it takes, I'm getting them back this time.
Please, no tedious speeches about the superpower of teamwork.
Of my millions of calculations, there was one so remote and unlikely I did not consider it. However, as things stand, it could be the one to save us all.
This time for sure.
Well, I'm all about beating the odds. What's the plan?
I can reverse your friends' efforts and restore them. They would then seek out the Chaos Emeralds for us.
Oh.
I can stabilize your cyber corruption for a brief time, and then I would guide you on how to convert that corruption into power so that you may end this conflict and save Father.
Utilize the corruption as power. That sounds very dangerous.
And save the world, too, right?
It is his to conquer, so yes.
It is his to conquer.
Yeah, we'll cross that bridge when we come to it. I like that plan. Let's do it to it.
Be forewarned, the trials you face will be grueling, and we will have precious little time.
Please, I live for time trials. Let's go already.
Trials, plural. And Amy, Knuckles, and Tails are gonna come back. In their party outfits. Oh, headache mode. Sonic has become Headache Man again.
I just tried to save you. I'm not doing it again.
Sonic? What's going on?
Everybody gets one.
I know it's been rough, and that things are confusing, but I need you guys to just follow my lead. I need you three to find the Chaos Emeralds, while I take care of something else.
All right. We trust you.
You can count on us.
Piece of cake.
Get on with it already! It's coming.
Wait, am I gonna play as Amy? What was that stance she did? I'm playing as Amy.
All right. Time to find some emeralds.
She has level 1 in every
Chaos Emeralds
stat.
always wound up in the Ancients' vaults.
Whoa.
Let's look there.
Securing emeralds in vaults? What will they think of next?
What?
He's got a triple
rush me,
jump
Look,
and a glide. Whoa, this is cool. Wow. Oh, heart-shaped rings. What are these called? Like an astrolabe or something? Or is that just what Final Fantasy maybe calls them? I have no idea. I like that there's a little Coco in the center though. Whoa, what's happening? Is this a whole new unique map? What? Progress for another story can only be saved to save slots for another story. This is completely separate. Amy has skills. Does she have her hammer? I haven't been able to use it. If so, what? Amy can get Psy Loop, Psy Hammer, generate a shockwave by using the gauge, and swing a hammer onto the ground. Move can be used in midair. Use this near special signs to make objects and items appear. Hard spin. Is this where the Amy tarot stuff started? I know Amy is associated with like tarot cards nowadays, and I didn't understand why. Multi-lock. Hard spin boost. Deal damage to enemies while boosting, and you can drift. Parry. Poison parry. Infinite card spin. Wow, this is cool. This might take longer than I thought. I wasn't sure if it's just going to be like one boss fight or something. Which card is her favorite, if you had to guess? Of the major arcana? I'm gonna guess Lovers. Oh, I don't have Silence. Oh, okay. I don't have a stomp. I can't do this. Oh, never mind. Yes, I can. Which is going to be the next Velvet Room attendant. Yeah. That sucks. So fast. We have Sonic Battle, but when are we going to get an Arc System Works, like, Sonic fighting game? And then Amy could play like Elizabeth does in P4A. What are these pink enemies?
it's not here, why isn't it here?
The vault I found was empty. I'll try another. You should too.
What good are these vaults if they don't do their job? I'll find them. It's just a matter of time.
I'm not even gaining skill points. I must have to do the story before I can actually... Like, they might want to tutorialize that I get Psyloop again. Were those moto bugs? They certainly look like it. You're so slow. They'll be in Persona 5 Arena, I just noticed. Yeah, I'm hoping so. Cool. Yubi. What? Not only are the cyberspace worlds like manifestations, but I feel like all the enemies and the rings and stuff must be manifestations of the person too, because Amy's obstacles and enemies are different.
My fortune cards. Huh. All the cards are telling me is that things are obscured and danger approaches. I knew that already. Wait! Seek insight from unfamiliar places? Ooh, the Coco! Of course! They should be able to help.
All the vaults are empty. Wait, you have a lead? Tell me what you find.
What if someone beat us to them? Rouge! The Babylon Rose! They better not have, or I'll bust them up! Forget the vaults! I'll find them the old-fashioned way. You search for them however you want.
Oh my god, it's like a little Korok. Oh, XP! The invincible robot. Hey, wasn't that one named Zero? The one from Sonic Adventure 1? Yeah, haha. Yeah, the way it had that big ass backpack on, that's just like Tears of the Kingdom. They have all those Koroks with the big backpacks. Identical. I don't think Tears of the Kingdom was out by the time this game came out. Interestingly enough, or otherwise I would have said they absolutely just like took that. Oh no. I wish I had a stomp so I could maneuver the way I want. looks like he's trapped in there. So cute. When I die, I want my body to be donated to science and used just like that. He's having fun, don't worry. Amy doesn't have a jukebox, this is her own track. I'm keeping it. When I die, don't let Nep keep my body. Somehow I don't trust him after that. Oh, I don't have a second jump. Don't worry, I'll use it for good. Yeah, that's exactly what someone planning to use it for good would say. /S. Red XP? This must be for Knuckles. Okay, so do all three of the characters share this space? Bad guys. Spider Plus. Uh-oh. I don't think I should be fighting this. Yeah. That kind of went about as expected, to be honest. Red. Red is the color of Knuckles. I'm gonna guess. Not for me. Huh. Ah, third time's the charm. Ah, my kind-hearted friend of Sonic. You've led our people to the digital dream. We thank you.
Oh, it was my pleasure. I'm hoping now you can lead me in the right direction. Do you know what happened to the Chaos Emeralds? Thanks for the insight. We won't let you down.
You know, time is of the essence to find these emeralds. And I would say we're going very, very slowly about this whole thing. Can Amy not wall run? Like, what am I... Fine, I'm not gonna play by the rules. I missed the red seed. Purple. Wow, that one you know, they finally made it difficult. Now that was cutting it close. Well, that's cool. This is what I needed big time. Parry would be good. Side loop is important. Use fortune cards to attack forward. I guess?
Hello. I'm sorry to disturb you, but you may be our last hope. Can you tell me what happened to the Chaos Emeralds? Thanks for the insight. We won't let you down!
Guy has a big ring on his back. Did they always have that? They did not. Yeah, I didn't think so. What am I trying to do here? Converge them? Keep thinking that the controls spin these is going to be inverted. Oh, I see. These are definitely going to be more difficult than what was in the base game, I think. Thank God that was the solution. I wasn't gonna know what to do from there. Got one lookout, Coco. Huh? Okay. Okay, that wasn't the play. What? What? Do I need that multi-target lock-on to do this? Red. Oh! Have I been collecting stuff for the other characters this whole time? You know what they say? Never play fair. Hammer. Aw, they put me back down here. Nice hammer, thank you. One lookout Coco. What is a lookout Coco? 2 out of 2. Apparently. Judging by like the inventory. Five? What? I'm not nearly that fast. 5 seconds. Okay. 5. Just 5. Crazy. You know, I'm starting to understand why people, like, were talking up this part of Frontiers as being, like, difficult. It definitely immediately ramped up what I would say was pretty lax difficulty, even on hard mode. Well, that probably didn't apply to the puzzles. I'm understanding now, there are red, like, enemies. Those must be for Nux. Excuse me? I have to get to all 3 of those? That's not happening. I don't know if these characters can even upgrade their stats, but I don't think I'm gonna make this. A lot of people lowered their difficulty to easy. I don't think I'll do that. It can't possibly be that hard, but that's probably just for combat, I think the difficulty was, but like, I'm appreciating that the puzzles are finally more challenging, but we'll see if I eat my words. Okay, this is like a puzzle for Tails, I'm guessing. I think I'm outside the bounds of, like, the Amy zone. Or maybe not.
Hurry up, or I'll find the emeralds before you.
Wait, Knuckles. Do you have any tips on finding emeralds?
Tips? Just dig everywhere until you find them. That's all there is to it.
I have a hammer, not a shovel. That wasn't very helpful. Looks like I'll need to find them my own way.
To be honest, that strategy does work for him. No. I thought because all the boxes were pink that I was supposed to be up here. Oh, these are... Ah, I recognize those. Yeah, I'm totally in like a Tails zone. Huge mistake. Can't fast travel. I guess obviously I'm picking up these seeds, so there must be stat increases. Uh-oh. Lightspeed dash, don't have that. Yep, I'm gonna nope right out of there. I can't fight anything. I think I need stat increases. This is also like the final island for the base game, so I'm assuming everything's just scaled really high instantly. What did I want? Oh, right. Not bad. The real question is, does that apply to everyone or just Amy? I'm also really hoping it applies to everyone. Oh, I already tried this. Yeah, that's not happening. See ya. What do you think that massive tower is all about? Trolling me? Okay. Truthfully, I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing. Oh. I need a gear for that, so I have to beat like a boss. Who's that icon? Skill piece Coco. Oh, these aren't enemies. These are the Coco with the backpack symbol. I thought they were like towering guardians. Just in general. I mean, I have no problems just grinding up. What is happening? What? I don't know what I just did. I don't think that was intended. What? Listen, I don't know. Oh, that's how I was supposed to get there. Amy just smacked the crap out of something. Yeah, I just don't know how I did it or what prompted it. Spin dash, whoa. Sonic can't spin dash in this game. Holding it will make Amy spin longer, but she will get dizzy. Oh, cool. You played this game before, right, Kane? Did you play the DLC stuff as well? Or had you watched other people play? Haven't played this part. Oh, okay. "100% new." Well, that's cool. Well, I'm glad to be able to show it off then, since you hadn't gotten to see it before. Back here again. They're always up in the sky, huh? Closer to launch before the actual DLC came out. Yeah, sometimes that kind of thing like bugs me. Because obviously you were a supporter of the game right when it came out, but then like when such a big expansion comes out like far later, I mean, what reason would you have to return to the game other than I don't know, a huge investment to it? Usually I wouldn't bother, like, even if I really, really like a game, you know, if I play it right at launch and I finish it, I'm probably not coming back 6 months later. I don't know how long it took for this to come out. But it was, whoa, okay. But as far as I know, it was free, so that's at least nice. You don't see that all the time. It's so confusing. Amy cannot wall run. This doesn't feel like what they want me to do. Yeah, that's not where I wanted to go either. Part of a different puzzle. I see. This isn't an Amy thing. Yeah, I was starting to get that impression. Kind of tough to tell other than... Like, the platforms are pink, so she can interact with them. Uh-oh. My rings! As soon as I let go of Harry. The Master Ninja Guards blow it away with a Psy Loop. Run it back. As Tails and Knuckles get part of Sonic's moveset, it might be a Sonic thing. Yeah, I wonder if you get... Oh my god. I wonder if Sonic will be controllable in this portion. Feels like he would annihilate pretty much everything. Oh my god. If I play perfectly, I can beat it. But it's tough. I keep like pulling up my parry, and then as soon as I let go, that's when he decides to strike. I don't know if you can hold parry forever. I think you can. Nope, never mind, you cannot. Yeah. Need a skill to hold parry forever. It lasts a really long time, so it shouldn't typically be a concern. It's just the timing. Timings for skills in this game are weird. Wow. Exciting. Here's the fishing game. So... I guess this is pink. It looks purple to me. Oh, skill points. Oh, wait. No, this doesn't do anything for me. Nothing's happening. Can't be for Knuckles or Tails. Who's this for? What? No double jump, no triple jump. Need to unlock Charmy the Bee for that one. Oh, okay. I feel like I'm just doing all of these puzzles incorrectly, but if it works, it works. Oh, okay. Don't know why I didn't get that prompt last time. Sure, we'll do that. Alright, now what? There's one right here. Ow. Starfall. Cocoa, red seeds of power, and blue seeds of defense will appear in the area as well. Oh, okay. I was gonna say, I don't think there's gonna be fishing, so... Ooh, Amy is like fiber. Going cyber sicko mode. Mm-hmm. Whoa, Eggman's.
If you're looking for Sonic, he's not here.
You'd better not be up to no good just because Sonic's busy.
I, the greatest scientific genius, up to no good. Don't mistake me for some small-time thug who commits crimes on a mere whim.
Huh. What should I mistake you for then?
Ooh, got him with that one. Basically what he is. So every time I pick up one of these, it just starts adding a ton to my total, but like over time, I guess? Weird way of doing it, but okay, this at least kind of replaces the need to fish. Essentially the same way I would have got the fishing tokens anyway. I don't know what those are about. I have gears now, so I could go... Oh, that ninja's over there again. I could go to that portal now. $3,000 cocoa. Worth. Oh, I messed that up. Did I do it again? Yes. Oh no. I was doing so well with these before. So you have to make that set of moves up to this point, I think. Okay, there we go. Those are fun. Those are some of my favorites. . Although so far it doesn't seem like these are unlocking... Oh, never mind. There is an ancient rail. These are silver... It's ancient rails, right? Not silver rail. What is a silver rail from? Is there another one? Why did two more relight? God, that was cutting it close again. Whoa, there we go. That's what I'm talking about. Easy peasy. I wonder if these would count for the achievements if you hadn't done it as Sonic. Whoa, okay, I'm suddenly fast again. Ah, there we go. Oh, it feels good to be fast. Very generous of them. And I have fruit, or seeds, but I want to call them fruit every time. No. Oh, wait, there's one over here. Oh, so close. Nope, still can't do that. Okay. Confused why I can't target that. Here we are. No. How will I ever find it without this? I like that these keep respawning. Surely those will be required for something. I just don't know what it is yet. Oh, those are lasers. You could still ignore those, though. Wow, that poppin' is ludicrous. Wow, this is like Sonic Adventure 1 physics. Oh wait, does Amy have a secret skill? No. Never mind. I thought maybe she had like a story skill and I would get wall running. Whoa, that's like her... Those are her twirls that she does in Adventure 1. When you do the high jump. Cool. Yeah, so I think my actual goal right now is I needed a gear to bring to that spot. Maybe that's not my goal, but that's where I want to go. Oh, this is... Yeah, search for a Chaos Emerald. And then I have that marker in the sky, but I'm just like thinking, do they really just want me to go in that direction? I will. I do see rails over there now. The poppin' sometimes makes it tough to discern. A little guy. Those are probably my favorite Cocos in the game. They're just bound to this spinning implement. See that rail over there? Yeah, you can ride that. Tagline for the game. Maybe I should become a... Oh, there's an emerald over there. Or maybe that's just the emerald, like, holder. Yeah, what if I became a Coco VTuber? You know, my time as a Chao has been good, but... I can feel like I'm evolving. Wow, this is jank. Kinda neat though. Wake up.
Nothing's inside.
You kind of already are. Yeah, that doesn't feel right. Okay, I'm actually gonna go... Oh, there's another one right here. Oh, I was over here. I just didn't jump on that, I guess. Can you read the description of Psy Hammer again? Yeah, I think it's like Sonic's quick Psy loop, essentially. Generate a shockwave by using the gauge and swinging a hammer onto the ground. Can be used in midair. Oh, it can be used in midair. Use near special signs to make objects and items appear. Okay. The ones in midair immediately made me think, oh, okay, the hammer can't be for that. Oh wow, rings respawn really fast. Oh, okay. It's all making sense. Except I don't have enough energy anymore. That's okay. We have learned. I have learned. Good catch. Good catch, Kane. The Nux. Where's the other Coco? He's over here. Wow, she's fast. Okay, okay, okay. 72 defense, not bad. Now I think I can survive things. Do I have the speed now? at 99, or do I need some other kind of secret? The spin dash, maybe. It helps to not get stuck on terrain. This is my least favorite thing, is like little cutscenes showing you the objective. Ever since playing like the 3D Zeldas, having a puzzle or something spelled out to you always really bothered me. Like, it's definitely necessary at times, but at least put a skip button or something. Test of a bunch of different skills. Oh no, can't wall run. Oh no, messed it up. Nice, nice. There's my Chippy. Okay, unfair. I'm not trying to. The buffer. What? Didn't I get the skill that makes it so you don't get dizzy? Must not have. Just like that scene in Resident Evil 4. Kind of scared me. Not that I've ever been scared. Fear detected. I have a question for you. Yeah, go ahead, Nep. Shoot. I can't possibly guess what this question will be. So I'm very eager to hear it. Have you ever been frightened before? I don't think so. I've definitely had my will shaken. But frightened? I'm not so sure about that one. Whoa. Okay. Whoa. I've been frightened. I have been frightened. I don't know what's going on. Get me out of here. Who's Will? He's the guy who got shaken. Have been afeared. Wow, her doing Amy's platforming is goofy. You have to just do your double or your triple jump without really having an idea of why you're doing it. Is that the Chao's name? No. The Chao's name is Cole. I know, kind of bland, but that's me. I feel like the triple jump plus float lets you grab a lot of stuff you're probably not supposed to as Amy. And you know what? I'll take it. It's deserved. You're telling me this isn't even real. The other funny thing is that Amy's triple jump is so insane that even the sections that they want you to be using her, it seems... Oh, you gotta be faster than that. It seems like I can just triple jump past whatever platforming they actually set out for me. This isn't even where I want to be. What? Why?
Please.
Oh, that was how they wanted me to do that. Okay. Uh-oh. All that for one red fruit? Seed? Why do they do this? Get bonked. Amy has hops, dude. Like, just ignore all platforming.
Huh?
Knuckles time? Oh, nice. Okay. I wasn't expecting to switch now, but... Amy will be playable later. Feel free to progress through the game and return to Amy later to complete unfinished tasks. No! Level 1 stats!
Technology is hiding the emeralds from us.
So hunt down.
Alright, good start.
Let the blood inside you flow.
Oh, dude, yes. I was joking. Dialogue got skipped, yeah, that sucks. New music though. Knuckles doesn't know how to punch. Limit our jump, side loop, boost, wall climb, climb red and green walls at high speed, heat stomp, drill spin boost. Enter a drill spin state and deal damage to enemies during a boost. Nice. High Knuckles, spin dash, combo attack, infinite glide. Like his Sonic Adventure 1. Doesn't he get covered in flames at some point? I can't remember. I don't know why he doesn't have an attack? Knuckles, you don't have just an attack? Oh, okay. It was combo attack. I misread it and thought that it was Amy's, like, lock-on thing. My bad. I was gonna say, if Knuckles, of all people, doesn't have just a basic attack string, what are we doing? Ah, he doesn't even get to keep all the seeds and stuff that Amy got. I need these, like, right away. Yeah, no stats is really lame. Do I keep anything? Same gears, I kept all the lookout cocos, and I keep the map. Yeah, it shouldn't take too long if I get another starfall. Like, without that, collecting seeds for stats and cocoa is just... There's no way. It's so laborious for no gain. Oh, yeah, this is gonna be a jam. If I could just stop getting interrupted by everything I do. Yeah, I didn't see a digging skill, which is kind of unfortunate. Okay, still can still be in this section. Guess it doesn't matter. Oh, should get a voice mod now to put Dan Green over Knuckles, the Sonic X VA, Yugi Moto. I don't even know how many voice lines he could possibly have. I don't know if he did lines for any of the games. Is he like crawling really fast on the wall or what? Oh my god, the controls. You know, in like Sonic Adventure, probably 1 and 2, when you're controlling Knuckles and you start gliding and you're holding left and he just starts like spinning in a really like tight circle instead of going where you're directing him to. That's what felt like was just happening to me. This is probably a bad idea. I'm not gonna do this. Classic feature restored, that's what it looked like. Yeah, it's interesting how many homages to all the other games are packed into this one. Even things that are bad. Like weird ass Knuckles gliding. It feels remarkably similar, I'll say that. Whoa! Digging? What prompted this? Oh. Hello. Destroy an impact form.
We have to hurry. Let's get him, Knuckles.
If they're suppressing the Emerald's power from your senses, they must be powerful pieces of hardware. I haven't found any yet, but I'll keep looking.
I don't know why I suddenly thought that button was stupid. I feel like the song is really, really good. It just... I'm at such a pace right now of picking stuff up. It's getting constantly interrupted. It never really gets going. Or maybe it never picks up. It's just kind of like this tempo the whole time. It's chill though, I like it. What the hell? I can't... It's blocking the camera and then I can't tell what direction I'm going. And the name for this track too, yeah? Hit me with it. Cause I'm into it. I've already done this as aim. Blood flow, Knuckles movement. That's kind of cool. That goes hard. And no jukebox. Unless it's in the options. I feel like it'd be game settings. Dramatic battle skill camera. God, I wish I could run faster, but I have to wait for the stupid starfall for that. Hold X as target cursors appear. Okay, this is the multiple attack. Definitely need to have a parry. A break parry sounds good. This is making me want to play the adventure games. I always want to play the adventure games. That was some of the most egregious pop-in I've seen so far. There's something cool about how Knuckles' dive has this huge delay before it actually goes off. Like, it's clunky as hell, but it's also kind of cool. All that for this ghost boss. Okay, so it's red, like for Knuckles, but this is absolutely a light speed dash trail. What are these? Why is Knuckles just going around punching Coco?
Just you wait. I'll get the next one. Tell me where one is. I want to smash something too.
What are you meant to do here? Oh. Found it. I keep thinking I have to glide into the wall to grab it, like in Adventure, but you don't. Why did they do that to me? What? glazed over already. Jump rope with lasers is fun. I'll give him that. Good thing they made a safe lasers, not the kind that slice your legs
It's
out.
empty.
Yeah, no kidding. I'm really grateful to the ancients for that one. Drill spin boost. Drill spin attack. They both sound really good. Oh, drill spin boost 50 though. Ooh, that close. What's the point of that? I feel like this is not bringing me anywhere I want to go. Oh, great. So those are just like Psy-loop switches. Oh, okay, yeah, that does make sense. It did beep. now they're fake bombs. This is all for one route or something? I don't know. I'm out. Go find some points. It's super fast climbing. I wasn't running on that. He had his knuckles in the wall and he was like climbing on an almost completely flat plane. Wait, what? Where I'm supposed to go? Okay. I think this is where I'm supposed to go. I need a skill. Maybe you need to use Psi Knuckle on the wall and that counts as like digging? Guess we'll find out. Oh, it put me back over here? Or did I... Okay, check this out. Oh no, he didn't do it. Yeah, he is doing it. I'm guessing all of the large rings here are just to build energy. You can do this Psi loop, Psi Knuckle. Aha. Funny, they don't tell you that you have to unlock that ability, but you do. How long does it take for these to respawn, I wonder? Regular Psi loop literally doesn't work. Very curious. Huh. Big cannon. Now we're gonna go to Tails. Or maybe we'll become Big the Cat. Oh, nope, it's Tails. I think I spent an excessive amount of time as Amy compared to what they intended.
So, did that work?
Yeah! I bet I can bypass that thing holding the emeralds by accessing cyberspace. Yeah!
Nice. Tails, ugh. Yeah. Tails, haters. Look away. Not Judith. She's got like twin tails, but not the same. Spike Stomp, he brings out like an auger. Cyclone Boost. Wow. Alright. Real Tails gameplay. Did you remove every other character besides Tails ones? No, there's just like 30 Tails characters. This is becoming an issue. Here, you know what? I'm gonna alt tab. Watch this. I can hit a non-Tails character easy. No, I have to do it again. Judith has been struck again. Dang, it's on cooldown. Alright, well, I'll show you in 45 seconds. Although I guess you guys have something against Judith, I don't know why, but... How many of these do I have? 24. Wow, there's a long startup, but... Hey, it's flight. Need skill points as tail. Tail S. Okay. Now, check this out. Watch this shot. Well, shit, now I look stupid. It's just Tails characters. Someone removed all the non-Tails characters. Anyone else noticing this? I want to kill anyone besides Tails Gang. Well, what if you got Dog? If you got Dog, would you be saying that? Anything. Wow, Tails is fast. No. The rumors are true. Okay. Thought maybe I'd break through that. This is going well. Yeah. You know what? You make a great point.
Yeah.
I didn't really believe, but you've taught me to believe again. What? Okay. I just couldn't fly anymore. Not this guy. What is that about? I just suddenly am not allowed to fly anymore. More of this game's weird input stuff. I was like, where is this one? I thought I already pressed this button too. Another Tails character. March 7th. Whatever. Very famous from Tales of Star Rail. I'm gonna sneeze. Oh, Sage is here. Let's see it happen twice in a row. Okay. On cooldown for 2 seconds. Well, I tried.
When I scanned the skies earlier, I detected a similar reading in the ruins. Maybe there's something in the air.
That would be a satellite placed in space by the ancients. There are multiple satellites positioned over a wide area.
But why did they put them up there?
There is evidence that the satellites were used to send some kind of authentication code. The columns of light you have seen above ground are all masses of electronic data.
That must mean the Emerald Vaults opened when interacting with that light. It was receiving data to unlock them from the satellites.
I kind of missed that. I was doing something else. Something about the satellites. This is also a good song. I like this. This game has a lot of variety in terms of like the tone. I guess it's not fair because I've heard a lot of music from the other games. Don't want me to do that one first. feels like it's supposed to be Amy. I think I tried this as Amy and did it wrong. I think that's actually an Amy puzzle. Or Knuckles could do it too, just I don't think Tails can because Tails doesn't have a homing attack. Be in midair to transform the blaster into a pile bunker. Okay, how does Tails parry? Oh, that's cute. With a spring. Tails died. Is Amy the only one who had these? Oh, man. Nah, Rita. Kind of close to Tails if you think about it. How amazing would that have been, though, to call that shot? I respect the effort. Yeah, I wouldn't even call it a curse. I mean, there's just... there's just 30 Tails characters. Oh, Neff hates it. You loved it when it was all Tails characters. Do you want me to get rid of some? Are we supposed to change it? Do we need to edit the kill list? Nothing feels broken. There's just a lot of Tails characters. Oh no, Tails actually does run out of stamina. Ah. It's all making sense. Never been this many Tails kills. I don't know, I feel like it has. It was worth it. Oh, well, Amy isn't the only one. There's never been this many and there's always been a ton. Doesn't it make you smile? Aren't they the ones that you want to get the most? I think there are only like a couple Sonic characters within the list. If I end up taking a break, I can look at the total and let you know. I know that there's a command. I think it's like... Oh no, I don't remember. Whatever I say is going to be wrong. There is a command that tells you the odds and like how many there are. But I guess that would be off now because I added some and forgot to change the command. Whoa, way too fast. Way past cool. No. Looks like Eggman's face. Interesting challenge. Oh no, this is for the story. And I'm here early. Wow, that really sucks. They can be used as a platform. What? Oh man, that's cool. Yep, that's making me PogChamp. Huh? Was I supposed to do some kind of challenge there? Hello, Swizzy. Hello, Boots. How's it going?
Go, Tails,
How's
go.
your day?
You've got this. Let me know if I can help.
This is your arena, kid. I just wish I had something else to punch while I'm waiting.
We're counting on you, kid.
Oh no. Okay, interesting. Chilling, it seemed long. Yeah, it's kind of the same here. But TGIF, you know? Oh my gosh, these are kind of crazy. And I'd already been up here. Oh, now I get to do this puzzle. TGIF looks like calendar Tuesday. What? I can't say thank God it's Friday on a Tuesday? I swear. Can't have nothing these days. At least I found a way to get over here faster. Emerald. Oh, both of the emeralds. Nice. Good. Oh, I know what's over here. There's like this island filled with a ton of gigantic metal boxes. Oh, absolutely nothing is loaded in. Jesus. That's so crazy. Hello, terrain. Imagine doing whatever it is that they wanted you to do here. You could just fly from the mainland, even... Whatever. This game is crazy.
If you really want it, go and take your chances.
Has fell for a third time. I think that they're just leaping in front of the shots, to be honest. They're so noble.
No! We've got to find a way back into the system. Sonic is counting on us.
So we have 3 emeralds.
You need to ascend the 4 towers of the Masters. They are memorials to the pilots who gave their lives to save the world.
Oh.
Pilots. They were who I saw in those visions, right?
Yes, Sonic.
The ones controlling the Titans?
Yes, the very titans you destroyed.
Finale.
Hey, I asked you to explain things from the beginning, remember?
That is irrelevant now. Hidden across the island are the components needed to construct the keys to each tower. Find them, ascend the towers, complete their trials, and you will gain control over the cyber corruption.
Pieces make keys, keys unlock towers, towers make me more awesome. Got it. Back in a flash.
Spin dash unlocked. Hold B and press L to wind up the spin dash, then release B. There are no enemies nearby. Press left trigger in midair or during a boost. Wow, this is post-game DLC, the spin dash. Whoa. It's a little guy. Oh wait, is that one of the... whatever Coco that I was picking up? Did I need them for this part now? Does Sonic keep all his stuff from the main story? I'm assuming so. Tails here. Ah, this looks easy. Easy climb. Just have Tails pick Sonic up. He clearly has the tornado again, so just fly up there.
We've got this. You can count on us.
You can rely on us.
Leave the emerald hunting to the pros.
Watch out! You're gonna crash! Ah!
Am I faster than boosting? I think so. Cool. That's right, I don't have like flight and a triple jump and stuff. Whoa! Oh no! That sucks. Got a little cocky there. I find it very funny that I'm like excessively fast for this section. Like I don't think Sonic's supposed to fly that far. That part's tricky. Oh, come on.
Let's go!
Oh my god, and this goes away.
Let's rock!
This is rough. I don't know when they want me to boost and when they don't want me to boost, because doing the wrong one is a death sentence. Like, if I boost here, I'm way too fast. I'll hit these bumpers, like, for sure. Oh, god, scary. Can't see the angle here. This is so evil. This is a really long platforming segment, and I don't know if there's any shortcuts. And it's definitely harder than the stuff from the base game. I think I just clipped right through that. Whew. I honestly thought it was going to keep going. Chao's.
Levante. Gen gaudi le. Gen hendu. Le finke. Du gujurfor. Da darutu garuki. Da fasastimu baru. Da ishkutu ankaruken baru.
The Coco's the one saying all this. Win this trial by meeting certain conditions. Defeat all enemies within the time limit. Sonic's stats will be fixed. No, I have to fight the Coco.
Pretty. Hatta.
You're mine! Shoot! Shoot! Here we go! Come on! Here I go! Ha! You're mine! Yeah, alright!
That does sound like screaming die.
Capo! Here we go! Here we go! That's it! Let me see your go!
Your what?
Got the way! Yeah! Here I go! You're mine! Shoot!
So mod that changed his voice line. Yes, they did. Yeah, almost every voice line you've been hearing outside of a cutscene has been Sonic, previous voice actor.
Here we go!
That was cool. That was fun. Ow. Keep doing that. That's definitely a way to get more of those Phantom Rush stacks that I need for the achievement.
Lesure, the Henupus Wanderius, the kind Shulos Duiradius, Leculus Gem, Disc, Doguren, Ojon Diwandi.
I'm glad that it eluded you because I thought it was... I think it's cool. I really like the lines. It's obviously not like the current Sonic voice actors, so it's more fun to just see that, like... Because it was Sonic. It is Sonic's voice actor, it's just not the current one. So if it doesn't register, it means it's working. I could take my trial again. If I look at the achievement on Steam... Is it tracked? It is not. I don't think there's a stats thing in this game either. Yeah. Let's do it again. With the objective of just specifically trying to build up Phantom Rush. Ah, that's fine. that sucks. Right at the end, drop my combo. It's like hard to know where the spikes are popping up from enemies I'm not even focusing, and then I just run into them. This move is crazy though. The reprisal one, it just lets you save your combo.
Here we go! Here I go! Yeah! Alright! Shoot! Here we go!
Okay, enough of that. It's fun though, I like that. Yeah, you don't lose rings and you don't drop your combo. It basically invalidates whatever damage you took, which is cool. Very, very strong. The timing is strict on it, so it seems fair. Got a first try, can't do it again. I'm just trying to stay alive and get my Phantom Rush going, but yeah. I am just getting owned now.
I should be able to climb that thing just fine, but that's not the problem here.
I'll need to go in and out of cyberspace to activate it. You want me to help you with finding the emeralds while I take care of the towers?
Just who do you think you're talking to? Leave the emeralds to me.
I don't want to be here. No, not for Sonic. This is the one character I don't need this for. That sucks. I don't know where I'm going. Probably easier as anyone other than Sonic. Some of these challenges, I don't know who they were designed to be beaten as. Give it another try, but I think I'm just supposed to homing attack the pink boxes? Oh, but I can't. Oh, there's a correct one. Well, that works. All these pillars of light I can't see. Okay, yeah, that is the tower. How am I starting? All these lights, oh my god. It's so distracting. Please, oh god. The difficulty here is refreshing. I feel like this is not really a challenge that they built up to like properly within the game. I think most of this game was too easy, and then this is like really hard. Or like a small mistake can completely screw you. It would have been nice to have some more gradual build up to this, but I do like this. I'm glad. I'm sure that there were probably complaints when the game came out of people saying it was too easy. And so they created this. It's like, you know, Monster Hunter has that problem every single game, it seems, these days. Every new game is too easy for veterans, so they start putting out like content updates with much, much more difficult content. Never seems like the right way to do it. But hey, at least it's there. Oh, okay. Oh, that one was way easier than the first one. Suddenly 30 FPS.
Regime Dansk Garvandir. Regime Device Migan
This is my ancestor.
Dardenai. Gwen Redir. Buele Gain. Gwen Zak Shure.
I demand satisfaction. Loop will be the only available skill.
Yalla. Turti. Hatta.
Let's go! Yeah! Yeah! Yeah!
I feel like I'm missing something here. Oh my god, the lock-on is not helping.
Yeah!
That takes way too long.
Yeah! Let's go! Yeah! Yeah!
Yalla. Turti. Hatta.
God. No matter what I do, the camera is not my friend.
All right! Yeah! Yeah! Let's go! Yeah! Yeah! All right! Let's rock! Ha! Yeah! 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 Yeah!
Sometimes I get 2 hits and sometimes I get like 4. This does not feel like the right way to do this. Combo drop. Yeah, I don't think I got it this time.
Let's go! Ha! Let's rock! Ha! All right! Yeah! Let's go!
This is just, if this is what they want me to do, this is beyond tedious.
Yalla. Turti. Hatta.
Yeah! Let's rock! Yeah! Yeah!
Why does it somehow... Like, I'm just mashing X, what's the difference? I don't get it!
Let's rock! Let's go! Yeah! Alright! Let's rock!
You don't need that kind of time loss right now. Oh, please.
Let's go!
No. What is with that? There's no way, right? I had to have been doing that wrong.
Da Jersey Garva, Dauschken Bab, Da Baldrim Koko, Zeigt da Diensk Birens, Dem Lerulas Weider Biskele Guy.
A very quick look
The
online
Coco helped show us the way.
suggested that you can
gotta
actually
reveal
parry
those
them.
emeralds.
It just didn't work for me, or I did it wrong somehow. I beat it. That's all that really matters, but wow. That sucked. Way past cool.
Let's rock!
Ow, God, I'm sitting too close to my desk, I guess, because I just keep hitting it with my knuckles.
Let's go!
Uh-oh. I don't think that there's fast travel. Alright, this one. I might be able to do it as Sonic. the rail, but I missed it. Ah, easy. Uh-oh. Wait, that's not the end. How could they do this to me? Wow. You better max out speed for that one, huh? Sorry, Master Ninja. I don't care about you right now. So there's additional cyber stages? What do you even get for these? You get more of those Okos. Have the audacity to get picked up. Strange, I still have 24 of them. I can't possibly need that many to do the fourth tower, right? I mean, I already unlocked 3 without even thinking about it. This would be a lot easier as like Amy. Tails' flight is like clunkier than you'd expect, so I would not play as Tails for this. The fact that Amy gets a triple jump and like a slow descent hover, like she's so cracked out for this game. This DLC has so much more in it than I expected to. Wild that I'm still playing. No achievements or anything. It's just, fun. Lookout Coco, that's right.
Here we go! Blast away!
How much did I need? 800. Can I not just do this till over and over to get my Phantom Rush going? I feel like this would work. This is way easier than everything else I was doing.
Here we go! Stop this!
I just have to be careful not to actually beat the challenge.
Here we go!
Problem is, yes, I am using this to try and do the Phantom Rush. There's just something about how Sonic strings these attacks together. It just doesn't work sometimes. It's so weird. I know what I'm doing wrong. That attack does so much damage, I'm afraid I just beat it. Yep, I did. I'm not even trying to do certain attacks. When I want to do combos, it doesn't work. When I don't, suddenly I'm doing all kinds of moves. I don't know. I don't know what's up with this game's combat. I'm just bad at it.
Yeah.
Oops, too strong.
Let's rock.
I got a few more, at least. That wasn't what I was supposed to do, so now I don't know where to go. We cheesing. Am I supposed to go down there? Okay. Ugh. Wow, that's so annoying. I just didn't have the stomp to correct my jump. It just did not exist for some reason. Obviously, my biggest critique of this game is the controls just not working sometimes. The whole game has funky controls. same. Alright, not too bad, not too bad. Again, I still think that the first one was the most difficult. I skipped the cutscene. Why did I do that? Oh, I forgot that does have unique dialogue. I'm losing it. I only have Silu. That was it. The parry is just... I don't know, I feel like that one spoke for itself.
Jindu Sviga. Lezaedu Guanshi Gaizandu. Medium. Dadre Fask Gaibais. Den Delgas Vaigibais. Engai Postius. Len Lauferta Boisastor.
I mean, that's every tower opened too, so I didn't have to do any of the cyberspace challenges.
Hurry, Sonic.
Come on, you big drip. Where you going?
That's what I've been
Is
saying.
this cloaking technology how the enemy robots appear, too?
Aren't you supposed to be training or something?
I must say, I am confused. This one's normally not difficult at all. I just don't know how the ball didn't even go far enough. Is there some way to give it more oomph? First one of these I've failed, but these are also fun. I don't know how it's going that way. From the angle that I'm hitting it? That makes no sense to me. Like, what is that? That's ridiculous. I don't get it.
Go!
Oh my god, 1 second left, thank god. These are just really nice because they open up travel rails, and I genuinely don't know if there's going to be any fast travel in another story. Because you need... Typically, to unlock that, you have to... Well, I guess you just open up the whole map, which is possible, but then I have to do these anyway. What? that's why I didn't beat it before, because there was 2 rounds. I was confused. As I so often am. Yeah, that was a neat challenge. I liked that. Why not purple first?
Let's go! Let's rock!
Almost nighttime for that other challenge. I don't think it was this, but...
Alright, let's go!
Oh. Bummer. No. That's very sad. Can't even reset the challenge. This feels more Amy. But don't they all? Oh my god. Kept grabbing the wall while I was trying to get away from it. Can I just go back down? Oh, it's going down on its own. Return. No. How did I not get that the first time? Like, 100% genuine, I don't know what went wrong. Oh wow, okay, I'm way off from where I thought I was. guess that's the nighttime challenge.
Let's go! Let's rock!
Alright, another one. And let's go to the tower. Enough messing around. I feel like, you know, if you're tuned in just to see me do the story content, then I'm wasting a lot of time that I don't need to. That is incredibly annoying. Oh my god. There we go, that's more like what they actually want you to do. Whoa, Sonic! Relax. That's very cool, but way too fast. Oh, thank God I was able to save it. This is kind of dumb, to be honest. Like, it's cool, but it doesn't work very well. Oh my, what? That's totally bullshit. Come on. so far. I'm at a loss for words. No, that's like super cool. This one is painful. There's so many jumps. Everything's been precise in this game, but this one feels especially mean. Going at high speeds with this camera. It ain't easy. Like, I think that the previous rope put me right on the rail, but this one, if I didn't hold forward, it wouldn't do that. What am I supposed to even do here? Ah. Okay. Like, I can't believe I saved that, but what? Oh my god, there's so much going on. Like, I've never interacted with those switches before, and suddenly they're all over. God. That was rough.
Huh. Guess there's a surprise fourth Titan after all. In the vision I saw, you lost to the enemy when you sealed it in your Titan. How are you here?
The Dao Poryuk, the Dig Legung, Zand Baiza, Anjink Boruk Kara, Duke, Juren da Dudo.
Sonic's stats are fixed. Enemies will be greatly enhanced.
やば、トルティー、ハッタ
10-minute trial. I'm sure this isn't going to be the only enemy.
All right, here come on. Here I go. All right. Here we go. Yeah. How's this? Yeah.
What? There's no way, right? You're kidding me. I would have bet so much on the fact that they'd make me run through, like, the gamut of Guardian bosses. But it was just the one ninja?
Jude, da Gruden
Okay.
Gafa le Grud. Brenzaik Sunday. Duai Funk le Huansh Pure. Le da Reese. Da Zaik le Varsh de Garki. Guen da in Dangshu. Zavai le Bire. Bang.
Yeah, I think that would have made a lot of sense, Kane.
Le Barukir.
I'm shocked.
And you, Garmini. Them, Lergas by device. Thanks to the wipe. Galsa, Galfa Kara.
Corruption cleanse?
Ooh, it worked. I feel like my old self again.
Excellent. Now we must go to the one who can forge that energy into a new power.
No time to lose.
in the sky. It's corrupting everything on the island, even the cocoa.
I won't stand for it.
Guys, focus. Knuckles needs to weaken that thing's hold on the emeralds, and Tails needs to break them free. I'll handle the cocoa. I have a feeling they'll be crucial to the plan.
Okay, back in the saddle as Amy again.
You will not harm this world! I won't allow it!
Sonic will be playable later. Oh, now I'm all cyber.
It's alright. It'll be alright. I'm going to take you somewhere safe. This way, little ones. I've got you.
I know that I already did that, but I liked it better the way that it was intended. Oh wow, okay, I thought I had that already. Oh, is that actually my goal? Collect 20 cocoa? I wasn't even paying attention. Yeah, we got this. Amy's so fast. Uh-oh. It was your goal. Yeah. Setting a record here, I guess.
We're running out of time. Knuckles needs to hurry.
I think I saw for a split second that my next goal was 40 cocoa. Please. Oh, 30.
Thanks for handling things, Amy. I'll take it from here.
Dang. So fast. Can't wait to have Knuckles and Tails going this fast.
This is what Sonic was suffering from.
No.
Handling the cocoa is affecting me the same way. Well, too bad. They need me. I won't give up.
Dang, Amy. You know, the alternative was what we did in the original timeline where Sage
Hey, kid. Focus.
sacrificed
You aren't
herself.
done yet.
But
I
it's
know.
looking like this is
I'm
going to be a
sorry.
lot worse.
It's just, this was my big moment to prove myself. But I don't think I can do it.
Then ask for help. Heck, even Sonic asked us to pick up his slack this time. What do you need me to do?
I think our opponent has repurposed the constructs to bolster the distortion's defensive measures. In other words, keep smashing things, and I can start accessing cyberspace again.
I like the direct approach. You can count on me.
I'm sorry, I must interrupt it. Look at the menu. That's definitely not for Nux. How would I do all that? You guys are crazy.
I'll look after the Coco. You just focus on helping Tails.
Look for more of the corrupted constructs. Hurry!
God, the way he climbs so fast is very funny to me. How am I supposed to get that? It's in midair. Oh, I need that to slide out, I bet. Oh, now I'm out of energy. Screw it. Knuckles needs his juice. Estelle, no. She probably took the shot for Maria. Good. Perfect. You've come back a monster now. What happened to you? You used to be so peaceful, so civil. You would have died for Maria, I know it. I mean Estelle. Sorry, Maria on the brain.
Ugh, there's so much we still don't know about this cyber corruption. Why do your punches work when my hammer doesn't?
Heck if I know, but they do work. I'll take care of whatever's in the way. You keep looking.
Understandable. There is still fresh meat. Patty, no. There's fresh meat in the kill pile that has yet to be struck. Oh, the thing I want is way up in the air, huh? Yeah, I guess it is. Must be. Oh no.
Thank you, Nep. Smile.
Hey, hey, hey!
There's a lot going on. Richard. God, he was the best of us all. Even him. Oh my god, that was evil. That became evil. Old Nep would have never said, ha ha, Richie's dead. There's like secret little dig spots hidden on each of these towers. Don't know where they all are. Oh my god. Oh, controls, vertigo. Ooh, where are these things? Down with tails. This is what he truly wanted all along. I don't even know anymore what I'm trying to do. I just want this. Whatever this is. So high up in the air. This isn't worth it. I don't care anymore. Raven, no. I wish I could warn them. Sometimes you just have to accept your tales of destiny. Where are these? Can't be for Knuckles. The light speed dash thing. What's going on? Like, literally, I need one more level for the thing I want. It's the only reason I started taking this detour. Whoa. The camera of all time. of my favorites, Tales of Destiny. I've never even played Tales of Destiny. Like, the game likes to take control of the camera from you a lot, but they didn't really care to for these Knuckles sections. I guess I just need to slow down. But the movement, the controls are based on the camera's direction. Why not? Why have I not played Tales of Destiny? Oh, it's one of these. I just never have had it. I've never owned it. I've never seen it. Oh, that's why I can't see these guys, because of the draw distance to pop in. Will you be owning it soon? I don't think so. I think copies of that game are very expensive. Looks and sounds like Zelda Tears of the Kingdom. What, this game? This Sonic game? Definitely agree, it does look like... It does look like Breath of the Wild or Tears of the Kingdom. That's blue, and it looks gray in the dark night lighting. There's another little guy up there. There's so much to do in this one map. They kind of had to just piecemeal butcher the whole map that they had from before. Whoa. Yep, just like Sonic Adventure. Like, it took significantly less. Okay, I don't think that's where I wanted to go. A little something for everyone. Yeah, too true. You didn't have to do nearly as many challenges to uncover the whole map in just the main game. And yet they decided to add like 3 or 4 times as many challenges to this game mode for the same map coverage. Whoa. Which is kinda lame, but... What was that again? Was that Sharia, I think I saw? He's been getting bonked around a lot today. I'm not sure if anyone's noticed, but there's been like a lot of Tails characters getting hit today. They're all the same at this point. Such a like disinterested killing spree. Where am I going? Where am I supposed to go? Oh, I see it. We were mentioning it. But Nep, he's got something to prove now, I think. It's a Tails character. The thing is, the whole so-and-so is dead thing started with the Tails cast as well. Like, the whole joke became a thing because of Mori sending me a bunch of pictures of the Vesperia cast. But those are the originals. That's why those ones look messed up. Because they were taken from a phone. That's why they deserve the spotlight. Asbel again. Wow. Forgot about him. Does he voice any Tails characters? Matt Mercer? Off the top of my head, I can't think of any. What is the expected route for this? I went definitely not the correct way to get over here. I thought there was going to be a path leading from the top of that mountain, but... this works just the same.
I'm fine. Keep doing your thing.
It's working. Just a few more and I can hack my way in.
After I finally got what I wanted and then I forgot to even spend it. Amy is becoming corrupted and dying. Oh, okay, I'm back here, I guess. God, the pop-in is so bad. I feel like it's much worse in the DLC. Where am I supposed to go? What is this? That sucks for her. Yeah, I agree. I have an idea. I don't know if it's like fun or like a bad reflection. Wow. On the game design that like characters can just ignore challenges designed for them with just their base kit. Like Knuckles can just glide past almost everything, so why bother climbing on the walls unless they force you like this? Like, oh, deal with these enemies? Okay. I didn't even know it was up there. Oh no. Knuckles.
Oh no you don't. Sonic handled 4 islands of this mess. I'm not going down to just one. You hear that? This isn't over until I win!
Heyoes.
think that thing is trying to create more defense thingies. I'll keep hunting them down. You get us those emeralds.
Don't stop now, Tails.
Estelle. Not again.
Yeah!
So this is just like Tails Sky Patrol. Not the most entertaining thing I've ever done in this game, but Resident Sweeper. I thought I saw one around here. Gauge fire a ball of light. Oh, cool. Oh, nice. I feel like I would have preferred this while Knuckles was playable, but this is what I needed.
There's so much happening on this island. It's beyond my comprehension. It all seems like magic to me.
Here's a word of advice. A scientist shouldn't explain things using the word magic. It's true, there are many things that can't be explained with our current knowledge. The ancients were a technologically advanced civilization. Everything we've seen is nothing more than phenomena that were common at the time. I assure you, there is no such thing as magic on this island. Just you watch. I will uncover the truth behind everything.
Yeah, whatever you say. No. I almost wish that the light pillar kind of denoted like what I was picking up instead of it being seemingly random. Almost all of these are Coco as well, which is not preferable, but I guess if I did have to pick one that I wanted the most of the three things you can get, it would be Coco. What? That's it? 24,000 cocoa. That should be enough to max out my stats, though. Atomic.
I've been feeling off ever since that shockwave hit. I hope you're hanging in there, Tails.
I'm okay, but the enemy might be recharging their energy. We need to hurry.
Yeah, let's get going, buddy.
Okay, and stop worrying about me and start believing in me.
I wonder if their relationship will regress at all in the next game. This feels like sometimes they cover the same ground, but I think it was Sonic Lost World that everybody was very upset in particular about Tails' character development because it was such a bad direction for him. Tails should be evil in the next one. Well, that's Sonic Prime. If you watch Sonic Prime, Tails is evil.
Miles per hour. If you and the Doctor combine your
Except his name is 9.
I wouldn't mind, but I don't know if Dr. Eggman would be willing.
You two are at odds with one another, yet you would cooperate with him?
Of course. I couldn't answer that on Chaos Island, but now I'm ready to decide for myself.
Oh, okay. Well, whatever. But Sonic calls them 9s in that one. Yeah, that's true. The rumors are true. And then they touch black boxes when all hope is lost. Oh, sorry, that's a spoiler. Wow. Somehow didn't get enough. I must have picked up more seeds than before?
Yeah.
Doesn't really matter. I don't care that much about... This song sounds different. That's cool. Fast. Oh no. Oh, he is moving.
I've seen those giant devices all over Chaos Island. Judging by their color scheme and how new they are, I'm guessing you made them.
You've got a sharp eye, Tails. Indeed, those were power generation devices I built as I investigated ancient technology. The Death Egg robot and all of the other machines I brought in may be amazing, but they're useless without an energy supply. That's why I prepared a power generator that utilizes geothermal energy from volcanoes. If only I had more time, I would have put generators throughout this island to power a super weapon. Such a shame.
Maybe the reason the Death Egg robot's beam was able to find the underground passage wasn't just because of the hacking, but because of Eggman's energy supply. I really don't want to thank him, though.
His Tails must have been thinking that part. I wasn't clear at first. Big fast. I need to find... Where am I? The only one thing. Well, flying is no longer faster than foot travel for me. It felt like listening to Eggman too, his voice actor. I wonder if I went back and listened to some of the older work that he'd done as Eggman. It sounds like his voice is getting, he's getting older as he keeps recording. I wonder how much longer he'll do the Eggman role for. It just sounded more aged. A 64 attack, 55 defense. Not bad. I feel like I got more as Amy, but I'll take it. There was one right here. Oh, but I can't talk to this one. He's not real. He doesn't count anymore. I've already done this, I think. Unless there's more than one like this. Yeah, well, now I don't care. I'm over it. Can't land on anything now. I'm losing it. I gotta see this through to the end now. Oh man. Tails getting the Cyclone is actually really cool. I wish they gave you the option to enter the training grounds, because they force it on you and it puts you in a different spot than when you entered. Whoa! Oh, I forgot how fast I am. How do they want me to get up there? That's it? Wow. There was no weak point or anything, I just had to throw my wrenches at it. Incredible. I need rings to do this. Tails' situation is crazy. Dang. I don't know how they wanted me to get up there, but I'm just gonna do it the old-fashioned way. Oh, I guess I still have to do
Darn. That weakened it, but it's still holding on to the emeralds.
Tails is not supposed to do that.
Go and take your chances. Anything could happen. Wisdom's your advantage. If you really want it, go and face the challenge. Fly to new horizons. Find another passage.
All the way over here. I've only gotten the one so far. The one, like, hacking thing for Tails. Means I have to do another one and then a third thing. Find wherever the emerald is. I guess it says something about the entertainment value that this game has. If I probably could have done all of this story stuff within an hour or two, if I just focused on doing that. And there's no incentive to doing all this stuff. Maybe it makes certain bits of this easier, but I'm just doing it for, you know, the entertainment value. I'm just having a good time. Normally the only reason I would do stuff like this is for achievements. You're telling me I did all that backwards. Or did I? Unclear. Maybe not. These lasers that are just like way far away from the necessary path I need to take. Oops, I need to do high loops. I don't got no rings. I don't have the energy thing to do it. Oh, nice. Yeah, screw mechanics. That's so awesome. I don't know what's going on over here, but this looks cool. Looks like the end of some kind of puzzle, though. I guess I did need to grind for that one, at least kind of like doing overworld content to unlock the tornado and just fly wherever I want. Worth.
Every time I interact with cyberspace, I'm getting more corrupted. This is what Sonic was dealing with this whole time. I knew he was sick, but I never realized it was like this. If I'm going to be at his side, then I need to keep at his pace. I won't let this stop me!
Kind of amazing that Sonic was, like, capable of all the stuff we did in the 3rd, 4th, and 5th islands if he was so corrupted. Like, it didn't really seem like a big deal. The story makes it sound terrible, but it didn't feel that way or look that way really in gameplay terms.
Against all 4 of us. You should have quit while you were behind.
Oh, so sad. That's 6 emeralds. I wish that Tails, Knuckles, and Amy would all do like a silly dance when they get a Chaos Emerald. Alright, one more to go. A trial tower? There's another one? Oh, no. I thought there were only 4.
Go, Tails, go! You can do it!
No.
I'll see this through. I have to.
This was easy. Almost too
Leave
easy.
me alone. Want nothing to do with you.
Let's rock!
I guess I did see this one earlier. This is potentially the last bit of like open world gameplay, this tower. A possible final platforming test, but we'll see. Sounds like, is this a rendition of the game's theme? Or was it? Oh no! Oh. I just did that to myself. I can't even complain about
Watch
that
out!
one.
You're gonna crash! Ah!
I already did crash out. Yeah, that was a big oops on my part. I pressed the wrong button and then for some reason committed to the stomp after I knew it was too late. That seemed like exactly what they wanted me to do, was do the side step. But it's absolutely not. The side step was a mistake for this game. It's so unsuited for the open world gameplay. What do they want me to do? Hearing the Sonic Adventure 1. No! And then get sent careening up the stage. Yeah, unsuited when they don't want you to use it. That's the thing is, like, a game like this works very well when they give you tools that are meant to be used in, like, specific, or, sorry, not specific, in generic
What's the smell?
ways.
Smells like trash.
But that sidestep is meant for really specific uses. Like, you only are supposed to use it when they want you to. Yeah, I don't know what they wanted me to do there. I guess I was supposed to jump and I wouldn't get sent careening off the side. I would somehow maintain my, like, circular motion there on that platform. I don't get it, but that was the solution. I'm pressing attack and nothing's happening. Game is insane. I accidentally pressed jump 3 times instead of twice, and so Sonic started doing a drop dash. Controls. Ouch. I mean, this tower is kind of chill so far. Especially compared to that one. The 4th tower was miserable. Shortcut? Oh, nice. I wonder if I hit the button on the other towers. Oh, big Coco.
Survivor. Kain Garfa.
Master King.
Wow, somebody's feeling high and mighty. Anyway, Sage says you're the one who can turn the cyber corruption into new power. Is that right?
Survivor Light. Revolfan Karinga. Bande Falcus Poskirina. Levaik. Dido Wandi. The Links Wandi. The Obligate Garix once. Rail Posen, Shura. The Bilken, Grudel Karki. The Bike Muken Dajurud, Lido Wanti.
and now you're a rock in a chair. Yeah, and I'm short on time, so if you want me to save your legacy, you're gonna have to fast-track this new power process.
Master King Supersonic. Sonic went hypersonic once in... Is it Sonic 3 and Knuckles? I don't know if he's ever done it again. Maybe it's not canon. Wow, this is the longest loading screen I've ever seen in this game. Something go wrong? I think it ever showed up again. That's kind of weird. Because it was just to fight like another one of Eggman's random big robots in that game. You know, back before things got as crazy as they do nowadays. I guess my game glitched. Stuck in a loading screen. A very, very bad and inopportune time for that to happen. Huh. Well, I'll tell you what. This is a great time for a very quick bathroom break. And then I'll come back and it will not be done loading, I'm sure. And then I'll Alt F4 and start the game again. Sound good? Alright, BRB. Troublesome news. A very quick Google search says that this incident happens to a number of people at this exact trial. So I really hope that my shortcut saved, and I also really hope that this doesn't happen again. But thank you guys. Praying for the shortcut, praying for the shortcut. I just realized the Friends' outfits weren't party outfits while we were playing. Wait, change sound effects. Oh, never mind, now it's gone. Is this an uh-oh moment? I don't even know where the rope is supposed to be. It's a shortcut. Well, that's a bummer. What's a little bit of doing the same thing twice? I'll just get even better at the game by doing it like this. Oh, I'm not getting better at the game. We're serious this time. Perfect parry will be the only way to parry attacks. There's a perfect parry? I thought they specifically said timing didn't matter, and now I'm learning this. Rings will be unavailable. Wait, is that the first Titan? Is this a gauntlet? Oh yeah. Hell yeah.
Come on! Blast away!
Phantom rushes. What is the timing for a perfect parry?
Here we go!
Never be able to escape Helen Quinn. You shouldn't be able to.
Here I go!
Perfect parry is actually tough. They suddenly want you to time at the very end of the game. It's crazy. And I can't see him. I'm gonna get rocked by this one boss. Maybe this is the only fight, but I feel like it's gonna be a gauntlet. Best song. No way. Oh my, I have the same ring count? Oh boy, guy, I'm gonna have to do this a few times. There's no way. I'm already halfway and that was only the first boss. And I'm gonna have to fight 4. Oh boy. I should have known I'd have to suffer and, like, grind. And every time I... Oh, shit. Wow, I just lost so many rings. It's over. It's super duper over now. I have to do all of these, like, pre-boss sections, too, every time. Oh, brutal. Seven seconds of supersonic. You basically, like, cannot get hit. Look at that guy jittering about over there. This is shaking. Just win. Yeah. Good advice. Yeah, don't look down, bro. Oh Oh man, yeah, here we go. This is crazy. I have to play way better. Sonic fell down. You're right about that. Crazy, because even just like the time, I've already run out of almost 100 rings, and if there's 4 bosses, like wow, you gotta be so fast with this. How is this even possible on hard? I don't do any damage. There's just not enough time. I have to fight this boss and 3 more. With the ring count, it just doesn't seem possible. And you can't skip this. I mean, this is hype as hell, but I have to keep doing this over and over. don't even know if you have to boost or if this just kind of goes at the same speed or if it helps at all. I had a tough time carrying those in the base game when carry timing did not matter. Not the move I want.
Here we go! Blast away! Here I go! Alright, go!
Be so much more comfortable if parry with 2 buttons at once.
Here I go! How's it? Here I go! Come on!
Nice. I don't know if I did that before. Wow, that's kind of crazy. Expecting it from the camera angle. I thought I had to dodge his beams. changes up his timing. That's so rough. About to lose, too. Goodbye, Sonic. Do I want to keep doing this on hard? This is crazy.
Neso Pimpirte. Purus.
$400 rings does not feel like enough. Master Go touchdowns is what made people turn the difficulty down en masse. Yeah, I'm understanding suddenly. Whoa.
Here we go! Here I go! That's it!
Loop did all that? That's crazy. I had no clue. Boss just taken out of the fight. Didn't work that time. Oh, he's attacked me in that form. He said it's not going to be that easy.
You're mine!
I feel like this is going to be extremely difficult on hard mode. Especially like just Wyvern is going to take a huge toll on me. Like, I like fighting this boss. This is fun. I could still perfect the timing and whatnot, but Wyvern has so much downtime that you just die from attrition. And then the beginning part, this part, getting up to the fight takes forever. I could see why people would turn the difficulty down. I'm tempted to. Just because, like, nothing has been all that crazy until now. These trials feel very poorly balanced. Some of them have been absurd, like, you have 10 minutes to beat Ninja. Or you have 2 minutes to side-loop these 4 enemies over and over and over. If you walk in really hard, you should be fine. If only I had a lock-in juice drink that would help me, but instead I have water. I'm not locked in as hard as I could be. Oh, I was reading chat. I almost just got hit by one of those, and that would have been the end of the fight for the trial. Getting hit by one of those at all, it's over. You lose like over 100 rings. Yeah, keeping your rings between fights is insane. If there was one thing that they could have changed, it's either increase your total rings for this, or just refill it between fights. But I guess refilling it between fights doesn't make it much of a challenge. But as it stands, I don't know how I'm going to beat 4 bosses like this. It doesn't seem possible for my skill level. I just cannot get the combo system down. I just drop my combo and fumble around. Maybe if it was like 500 rings. But some people, I'm sure, have beaten it on hard mode. It's got to be possible. And if it's possible, then why not for me? Another one? They never do that. That's crazy. God, and the timing is crazy on that. Because it's like a... Oh, what would you call it? My brain... The sound effect and the boss's like body movement tricks you into thinking that the attack's coming very slightly sooner, but this parry is actually really, really time specific now. I can't believe they waited till now. So you don't get any time to practice the parry until like now. Insane. Oh, I chained the boss? What's happening?
Here I go!
That was kind of cool, but it didn't seem very effective. A lot of that time was wasted. I'm not trying to do this move. rings. Finally, a Sonic game that's hard. Why? Ah! Oh my god. Dude, it takes so long just to get any damage phases in. Suddenly, he's tossing extra missiles at me.
Here we go!
And now I get to have the full damage from that move. I don't know what happened before. I'm gonna switch it to normal after this loss. Surely that would be better. I don't even know what would change. Because my stats are set to level 1, maybe the boss will have less health? In which case, it wouldn't actually change that much. Because my problem isn't necessarily taking the boss down fast enough, it's getting to the damage phase. This music's too good for me to be doing poorly. It's a disservice to the soundtrack. Poor Sonic. Right as he was about to do his cool ass move. No, I guess I have to leave. God, that's such shit. I hate this. I hate that I have to do this. If I was playing this game by myself, I might not do this, but, you know, I want to beat this game on the stream tonight. And I'm not willing to put down, you know, 8 more hours of practice at this before I go to bed. We'll see if this even makes a difference. Maybe it won't. You should be. That was sketchy. rolled him that time. Rolled him and still used 60 rings. Feels like a lot.
Yeah.
What is happening? Oh wow, I one-cycled that phase. Okay, something definitely changed between hard and normal. When you silence there though and trap the boss, it gets like the camera all messed up and you don't even get to utilize most of the damage phase. At least that's happened 2 out of 3 times for me now. Off from off screen. That was nice. I'm so busy trying to watch where all the lasers are. I can't tell what the hell's happening. This is hard. Genuinely difficult.
I know
strategy unlocked, just spam the cross slash move. I mean, it's crazy. This fight goes on forever. Two back-to-back perfect parries to get it into damage. Oh, I have to get in their path now. Okay. I should have decided for me to secure the win. I really thought that I'd have enough damage. What a boss. Now he's going sicko mode into the water, I guess. He parried the missile, not the boss. That's crazy. This is... this boss does not work for this mode. I love the spectacle of it. I was that close to finishing it. Oh, that cut. Alright, I forgot how this fight goes. Oh. Oh, okay. Well, it's over now. Oh, very cool. Very cool. What the fuck, dude? Wow, I have to go through all of that, and then I can just get dunked on by this boss before the fight even starts? That's terrible. One hit and I lose everything. What the fuck is any of this? This is crazy. Absolutely no wonder people put this on easy. This is so unbalanced. I'm going to easy. That is tilting.
Sende Momumato.
And for what? So I can see the ending. That's craziness. That was it. Oh my god. That's great. I didn't even do like a full combo and he's already phase 2. Okay. It's possible. It's finally possible. That's a little too easy. Oh, and now I have 600 rings. Wow. The difference is too extreme. And it refills your... Why? You do insane damage. You get a higher ring cap and it refills your rings? Why is everything in this game like just to an extreme? Now I'm gonna feel bad. For a tiny bit, I'll move on. Now it feels like there's not gonna be any challenge. Go back to normal. I kind of want to, but I also don't. This isn't the final boss or anything, so... Oh, my attack is maxed. I see. I got to keep my attack stat. That's why I did so much damage. You guys can't see that, it's covered up, but yeah, I have 99 attack, but everything else is level 1 still. I have max rings, so my boost speed is even higher than normal when I'm like beating the boss. Like it's clipping through its own little rainbow road here. I like that they just put them off screen. I can't see them. Good thing it's on easy. And now as punishment for getting hit by 2 missiles, nothing happens. still keep getting the timing of that one just wrong. Finally get the rhythm of like the first phase and then forget that he changes it. What? Get another chance? Okay. The music cut there because it doesn't sync until this part of the fight. I really like that song for this fight. I just don't like listening to it as much as Undefeatable like outside of this game. Like there in the background all the time. Right now he's inside the knife basically. Oh man, that's so cool. Wait, that's it? You only have to fight the first 3? What about the 4th one? What about Supreme?
I can feel it. Oh, I can't wait to let loose.
Huh, okay.
Mandaji. Toparon Dürfe. Andirein Dauda. Le Zaruk Padres Parondaz Kane. Vamidus Paron Forces and Guide.
I'm not used to holding back.
Le Forzen Mendu Chuainju. Jul! Da Indisam Duru Let Saiju. Le Kaidan Monro Wandi. Darux Brian Da.
Oh, yeah?
There's so much wrong with that. Could have done it on normal. I think I can do it on normal. But I would be dedicating like a long time to doing so. Maybe if I started the stream doing this DLC right away instead of just doing like achievement stuff, sure. But I had no idea what I was getting myself into. That's crazy. I'm not at all surprised that people switched difficulties because that was so bullshit. There was so much wrong with that. Wait, was I supposed to... I don't think I was supposed to jump down. Okay, where's the shortcut? Switch difficulty back. Yes, that's it. That's what I was thinking of doing. I know I would have. I mean, there's no more achievements. We have all the achievements. Except... No, I have every achievement now. Yeah. You don't have to do this DLC for any reason other than because you want to. Like, we haven't had to do any of this. We just talked to him for the final fight? Oh, okay. Well, I guess this is it. Final battle, and that'll be it for Sonic Frontiers. I wonder how different it's gonna be.
Hey, nice of you to catch up.
Were you successful?
Tails blows up this. Yeah, we just
Naturally.
traded one sacrifice for another.
Unfortunately, your friends aren't handling their cyber corruption nearly as well.
Oh, you guys are the best.
What does that make me?
Fashionably late. But hey, you tried.
So Sonic is basically gonna go supersonic, but with the
We're out
power
of
of
time. I command you to save us.
the corruption aiding him now? Is there gonna be some kind of new supersonic form? Alright, I'm guessing no. Wait, we have to fight Supreme? Oh, we hadn't fought it yet. Oh, that's right. I got the order of things wrong. I thought that this had already been done. Not taking damage anymore.
Blast away! Come on!
Wait, this
This
is
shell was once my prison. Now it shall be the avatar of my return. All shall perish. All shall return to order, to oblivion.
trials are complete, the final Titan has appeared.
Here we go!
Supersonic. Master King Coco Stralis awakened Supersonic's hidden power. Parry has powered up to become Perfect Parry, which can reflect any attack. Wait, so we didn't even have a Perfect Parry before. That was just specific to that trial. seems bonkers.
Here I go. Let me see her. Come on.
Let me see. Come
Here
on.
we go.
Oh, just swatting them away.
Here I go. Here we go. All right.
He just backhands the stuff. That's so cool. Keep doing that on it.
Here I go. Here we go. Yeah. You're mine.
See? Trees. Akuma Sonic. Why did they do this fight in the middle of this fucking forest?
Blast away!
I don't know if I'm making progress, if I'm supposed to be doing the mechanic so he stops regenerating the health. Camera is absolutely awful. I ran out of rings. Wow. The end replenishes its energy from the fake moon. Is there a way to sever the connection? That's insane. I actually just lost. I wasn't even watching my rings.
go. Let me see your. Here we go! Die!
I have to remember that. I think that's what keeps messing me up. That's a perfect parry right after I side loop him, but every time I do it, I'm not expecting it.
Here we go! Here we go!
That wasn't it either. The snap was super cool. I still haven't broken the tether.
Here we go! Come on!
Get how it hits me every time. Oh, I had to silence twice.
Here we go! Here I go! All right!
I can't. Okay. You have to perfect parry that or it doesn't work. I think you can only do combo silence, but I don't think Supersonic can do a regular silence. Oh, never mind. You can do a regular side loop. What the fuck? Well, I never would have thought about that. Yeah, that's probably what they want me to do. That fast enough. God, this camera is agonizingly bad. Trying to encircle the tether, but these orbs come out so frequently. Then he does this phase where I'm putting him into an animation. Oh my god, it was orbs. I didn't know it was Orbeez. This is a puzzle fight in the disguise of a normal fight.
Here I go! Here we go! Here we go! Yeah, here we go!
That didn't work. I get it now. I think I'm gonna lose, but I get it now. Definitely dead. Yeah, so very interesting that it's a puzzle fight. And, you know, you have to learn the patterns.
Here we go! Here!
to let the boss hit you or something in order to progress the fight. Because there's like, it won't phase change from what I've gathered. Yeah, like he has to hit you away to initiate this cutscene with the gun and actually finish the fight, otherwise they can stop taking damage. And I've recognized that before, I'm just having a fun time beating down on them.
Here we go! All right, yeah! Here I go! Here I go! That's it!
Oh, every time you get hit by those, your max ring count goes down. I didn't even notice. Night night, Swizzy Wizzy. I looked over and took the punishment. I love you, sleep well. Do I have to do that multiple times?
Here we go!
It didn't seem like anything was changing after the second time. Can you see that would make sense since you can only loop twice anyway. The fact that I still haven't won this fight means I guess I still don't actually get it. I'm doing something wrong. I guess I don't know what I want. Hey, what's up, Micah? The targeting is bad. I have tried to target the chain, but there's just the head and, like, Supreme's neck. Yeah, I've tried. There's only those two spots that I've noticed. And the neck one is like jank. Edgewise, it's just constantly that combo and then hitting me with those things.
Stop this! Here we go!
I don't get it. And once again, I'm lost.
Here I go! Here we go! Blast away! Yeah! Here I go!
It doesn't feel like that's intended either because it just breaks. Sonic's not prepared to dilute the boss itself. Absolutely it, and it still just couldn't do anything. For the sake of getting this over with, I'm gonna have to look it up after I lose again. I felt like I understood it, now I clearly don't. needing to press sidestep during a combo. That's insane. If that's the solution, oh my god. Are you kidding me?
You're mine!
That's the most ridiculous shit I've ever seen.
Here we go! You're mine! Yeah!
Okay. Oh.
Got the way! Yeah!
What is happening?
Yeah!
There's like a chamber. It doesn't matter. I'm out of range. Use like one specific particular attack or the fight never goes anywhere. You can do a bunch of fancy things, cool looking things, but none of them actually progress the state of the fight. That's crazy. Ever since the Master King Coco trial, I have not been a fan of this DLC. Why does it keep doing this attack?
Yeah! Yes! You're mine!
Humongous suffer check. This is ridiculous. So you can't target. You can't specifically go out of your way to target the tether. You have to do the sidestep thing. Like, I don't understand. I never would have pieced that together. It's such a rarely useful technique. Oh well. Let's try to win. Okay, we've never done that twice in a row before. And just like that, folks, it's that easy. You rip apart the end's tether for healing, and it's game over. Hold on. Oh, okay. The tip is just for perfect parry. I was gonna say, was the sidestep tutorial there the whole time? And then the game freaks out. I supposed to be able to do something with that? Ah, you silence the gun out of the back. I can't. Oh, okay. Oh, cool, the gun is back. It just inexplicably picked the gun back up, I guess.
Here we go! Here I go! Go! Let's go!
Please, camera. Pick up the boss and not the gun. Like, I can't get the gun. The camera makes it so difficult. Jesus Christ. Kellington's version of the theme. I'm into it. The fight hasn't even like really begun, I guess.
Here we go!
They're gonna fire him out of the gun.
Sorry, Master King. Looks like I'm going all out after all.
Just like Shadow.
Look! There he is!
Oh my god, he's alive after that? He just gets up like it's nothing. An extremely hard-fought alternate ending that ensures that Sage gets to live. I mean, I think that that's pretty cool.
You did well, Sage. It's time to head home, dear daughter.
Home. I like the sound of that. Father.
And now she's full blue, yeah.
Now I'm not alone. A family of my
So
own.
obviously I hated
Get to
the last
go
trial,
home.
and that boss, if there was a semblance of an idea of what was going on, of what you needed to do, like it could be cool, but that was annoying. But once you get it down, like, it goes right back to being what the rest of the base game was, which is just
All the lights
extremely hype, extremely cool.
up in the sky.
Like that was exciting.
All the
The new
I
theme
spent by
song
your side.
with Kellen Quinn as the vocals,
Taught me love.
which I prefer like 100 times
And
over
taught me
the original.
pain.
Like I was so into that.
Things that I
The DLC
Could
itself,
never
getting to
have
play as the other
explained.
characters and explore and like do different things, is
Now
also
I'm not alone.
like super cool.
A family of my
It was
own.
really, really fun.
I get to go home with you.
I think it was just that last trial that broke me. Really, all the trials were kind of like poorly implemented. I thought they weren't very
From
good.
my eyes,
I didn't like them.
I get to go home with you.
But I think for the story,
Watching you
it's good.
go through all
I feel like the
that
base
you
game
do.
experience
I never knew
was more well-rounded
until
without the
I
DLC.
felt it
But this
too.
was a cool, like, additional thing.
But now I know that love is beautiful. There's so much more that I want to find out with you. Now I'm not alone, a family of my own. I get
But
to
really,
go
what I wouldn't
home.
give to know what the developers were thinking with the Master King trial. What the hell was that?
Feelings deep inside come flowing from my eyes. I get to go home with you. Memories I'll always remember. Sceneries I've yet to discover. Would it be too much if I asked to stay forever? Everything feels warmer and safer. Anything we can get through together now that I'm with you.
Tyler Smith of Danger Kids is the other vocalist for those boss songs. I'm not familiar with them.
Home, sweet home. Home with you. Home, sweet home with you. Home, sweet home. I'm with you.
This isn't really in the spirit of the new ending, but can you add Sage to the kill list? I mean, yeah, I certainly can. You have a bone to pick with Sage? You know we don't even have Eggman in the list.
So, that was fun. But I guess it's time we got moving. I know you all have big plans.
You're gonna hardly recognize me when we see each other again.
I wonder if Cream and Sticks are free. Make a road trip out of it.
It'll be good to get back to my island. At least for
Feels
a while.
like we need a Frontiers rep. Yeah, I
Wasting
suppose.
daylight.
That is a
go.
good pick. Or it could be like Master King Coco. Tyler Smith should do the Infinite theme.
The skies ahead are vast and clear.
Goodbye, Sharia.
I hold my breath. Step up a gear. Feel the wind.
Master King Coco needs to be there. That's who I would want to be in the line of fire. I feel like Sage doesn't deserve it. What did she do? She, you know, she gave herself her life. Except in the alternate ending. She didn't really do anything wrong. She used an innocent AI. Just so she can show up. Okay, well, we'll probably just add both. Let me put that down in my notes. She was antagonistic, but Tails gang needs to be outnumbered. Yeah. Good luck with that. We already have so many, and we haven't even. Who have we added? We've added all the Vesperia characters and Graces. Is that it? Maybe there's not as many as I thought. In which case, Nep is even more valid than I thought. We'll definitely look at that as the stream's closing down. To the best of my knowledge, these credits are the same so far, but I'm not going to skip them. I don't think I had as much fun today as I did the first 2 days of the game. It's probably obvious. I wonder if they put this DLC out and then never did like a balance pass. Because if it was like that infamous for being so overtuned, I'm shocked that it's still that way. And it's also sad that there's no achievements. Like, I would totally push myself to keep playing the game and do other stuff if there were achievements, but I don't know. I'm motivated by weird things, I guess. I wonder if on like PlayStation they got more achievements, because sometimes PlayStation would do that for update content. If they did it for PlayStation, I don't see why they wouldn't for Steam. I don't know about Xbox. It's been a long time since I've been an Xbox gamer. I'll look it up on the side really quick. Nope, none. I see a YouTube video. Sonic Frontiers Platinum Trophy was wild. I don't know about that. Seemed pretty tame to me. Clickbait needs to clickbait. Yeah, I suppose that's true. God, that was crazy. 23 hours. Every achievement? I guess we're kind of done. You know, if there was more time, I would have been interested in seeing what the other cyberspace stages were, but I think I've had my fill now. I mean, at best, they would just be recreations of, you know, other existing levels that I like, and I could just learn that information outside of the game and be just as happy. But it was cool to see the ones that I did see. Good game. Very good game. I wouldn't really recommend playing the DLC on hard. But, you know, besides that, if you know what to do for the end DLC, I think that it would be okay. But I think the base game was, like, shockingly good. I'm just a little let down by how frustrated I got at the end. Yeah, there were DLC cyber levels, huh? There just was no point in doing them. This game had a lot of weird, like, currencies and goals and objectives and things you could do that just didn't really advance the game state in any way. Like, kind of pointless. But I guess it's just one of those, you know, Korok seed sort of things. Like, you can pick and choose the things you want to do, and eventually you'll end up closer to the end of the game. What train? Anyway, that was cool. That was fun. I'm glad that I played Sonic Frontiers. I'm also glad I played the DLC. For what it's worth. Some jammin' music.